Okay, boys, we should be live if I did everything correctly. Let me test a couple of things. Let me open this on my phone and post this on Discord too. And then I will tell you something about what we are doing today, but not everything, because it's a secret project. Advertisements. Guess that's good. Share on Discord, and let's see if there is anybody alive here. Okay. If you're here and if you can hear me and see me properly, please let me know in the chat. By the way, we are on the latest version of the beta branch, so we have this amazing new change background option. How cool is that? Isn't that exactly what we needed? No, I'm kidding. It's a nice feature. There are more important priorities, but I want to believe that this is not coming instead of those priorities. So I will not spoil too much. And also, guys, keep in mind that if everything goes well, the idea is to edit this live maybe into a full video. But the chances that everything goes well are pretty low because I didn't test anything. So today is very much of an exploration run that we're doing together. And all you can know for now is we're going to play as Germany. But then we will see. Okay, so for the initial setup, I also don't know exactly what to do, although it will be based more or less on my historical Germany run, I think. We'll need to see and adjust maybe some details, but probably the basics will be that. So now I actually want to check one thing here though. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's fine. So let's go probably range improvements, yes. In this version, by the way, CAS should be nerfed significantly, because that's what they did in the last version of the beta. And Navy's... wait, you guys can hear me, right? Nobody is typing anything, but hopefully it's working. Let me just quickly check, just to make sure. Test. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Before recording it all muted, it's worth a test. And the audio of the game should also be there. That's perfect. Okay, it's working. It's my phone that is not showing me the chat because I can see it there. I see. There you are. Thank you, boys. No, it's not about submarines. You will see. In fact, the number should probably not have been in Roman numbers, but it's a very difficult reference to get. So it's maybe not even a proper one, actually. Okay, let's see what to build. Now, we are not going to build a naval facility like I did in my historical Germany run. In fact, I want to see something here. Yeah, okay, this only deletes the task force. Can you actually destroy your navy in the game? Guys, is there a way to delete the scuffle? Delete ship. You can. I mean, I don't know if I need to do that, but we could. Because the idea is absolutely no navy. So first of all, we're going to stop producing it entirely. So quite the opposite. Yeah, okay, I think I'll destroy it. I'll destroy it completely. Now let me see if so if you click here and delete, what happens? This band destroyed. Okay, but do I need to do it one by one? Because oh, haha, fun. I cannot destroy the Pride of the Fleet apparently. Okay. fuck you. Okay, I guess I can just not use it. It's fine. That's not the main point. So that's okay. Okay, in terms of buildings, I need to decide how many sieves to build. We can go maybe for the longer run version for sieves. Probably. I don't know if I should use my historical or the other one, but it doesn't matter too much. So I'll go for 8 in West has Mosri. So West has Mosri. And this stuff we cannot build, okay. Ah, fuck, I forgot the infra. Yeah, of course. First we go with infra. Well, that's easy to fix. Okay, that's perfect. The focuses don't matter too much for what we're doing today. So we can go for something like pretty standard, I guess. The production priority, though, is quite important. And actually, I say that I destroyed the navy entirely and I don't use it, but maybe convoys we can produce, because convoys are needed for supplies. So that part may be needed after all. Okay, now. What do we do with the infantry equip production? And also, I actually changed my mind on something here. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Maybe a bit of a spoiler, sadly, but okay. Yeah. I'll do it quickly. Nobody sees it. You didn't see anything, right? Okay. Come on, YouTube, don't show me ads on my own stuff. I recommend building 50 sieves and then meals so that you can get the extra research slot. I don't know if we need the extra research slot in general. I don't know anything about this run because I haven't tested it, so I don't know exactly when we need the meals. But building too many sieves early on makes the run much slower. So yeah, but 50 would be another 15. No, we do get some with the focuses, so I don't know. We'll see. I think we can get to that one. I forgot if in my run we went for that one or not. But this is completely irrelevant. Okay. Now, special projects, yes. Let me think if we need anything in particular. I think so, yeah. I think we can use the usual ones. So we probably start with the military engineering vehicles. I'm pretty sure I can use them. I'm not entirely sure I can use them, but I think we can. We still need to figure out the production and then also the army. So I will pretty soon give you a spoiler about what we are doing in this run, because I cannot hide it for too long anyway. So it's going to be revealed. I just need to decide exactly what to do with these guys. So we only have one of these. For now, we keep them here, and as I'm not entirely sure, so we'll decide a bit later. Then production-wise, let's follow the guide for most of it, but not everything. So okay, I want to train 1. Yeah, I guess that's okay. We don't have to worry about that. FG1. Which one is BF and GBF? Okay. Okay. So 22. So I was producing the naval bombers, but we're not going to do that because I don't need them. We don't need the medium airframe, but we are going to produce instead. Where is it? Oh, wait, we don't have the... we only have the interwar transport plane. I forgot about transport planes. I use them so little that... so you start with the interwar one, and this is the equivalent of the basic one, I guess. Okay. Why is it not called that though? Ah, no, it is that, I guess. Well, I hope it's the correct one. Now, how many do I need here? 3. Let's go 3. Then definitely we don't need as much artillery, so we can keep it at 1. Where is the support equip in my list here? Support 5, equip 5. Well, I guess we need support equipment, okay. Truck, we can keep it at probably even just 1. And then 5 of these, then infantry equip, we go all. And for now, we don't produce the light tanks. Okay, I think we can be more or less satisfied with these. I actually want some army experience, so what we're going to do is we're going to train these guys constantly. We just need a little bit of army experience early on. Okay, 9 rubber needed. I don't particularly like. Let's make it possibly 8. So I just need 1 sieve. And there we are. Okay. What? Let's see. And oh, somebody already spotted something. but more of a challenging one. Okay, you already found it. It is going indeed to be a paratroopers run, but a challenging one, not an OP paratrooper build. So basically, I can spoiler it now. In this run, we are allowed to use only paratroopers. So it's not to see how strong they are, but we are only going to use paratroopers. It doesn't mean we cannot have other divisions because we need deployed manpower to recruit the paratroopers, but we can never use anything else in battle. Just paratroopers, not even defensively. So all of these divisions will only be there to give us enough manpower to create paratroopers. And then I want paratroopers that are actually good at fighting. So we're going to try and make the best possible ones. We're going to try to make as many of them as possible. And then as Germany, I want to see how powerful they can be in such a weird build. So that's the goal of the day. Let's see how it goes. Okay. So we are still going to say, by the way, even for volunteers, we are not allowed to use anything else but paratroopers. So we want to get them as fast as possible so we can send them to Spain to farm army experience. Otherwise, we'll struggle a bit with army experience. And for the same reason, we are going to merge our planes so we can send some of them down to Italy in Ethiopia. That's going to help as well. I think it was 2 of them that we can send, but let me check. Yeah, okay. And the rest I would like to actually train, probably. One of the things I want to showcase is how to abuse the Special Forces cap limit. So that's one of the goals of the run. And then we'll see what changes we need to make. But for now, I think we still want army organization as soon as possible. So we get army experience, then we'll see. The focus priority, I'm pretty sure it's going to be fine. Except some of the navy-oriented ones we're not going to pick. But everything else should be basically the same. Yeah, so next we were going to pick improve worker conditions, and I'm pretty sure we're not going to do that this time. Because I wanted to get air experience actually faster. We can unlock all doctrines. So let's go and get us some... I guess we need Göring, don't we? This guy though gives a lot more experience. We need this guy instead of Göring. Do we get tactical bomber, strategic bomber, and fighter? The production cost on fighters is pretty nice. Yeah, of course Göring seems better overall, but I want mostly air experience. I think that's what we care about the most. I don't know if we lose him somehow. I don't think so, no? So it should be fine. So yeah, let's go with him. Now, I'm not entirely sure about this stuff here, but I think we can stick to the usual stuff. So we go with Todd. Ah, right. What we do with the... Yeah, I didn't fully consider that. Do we do the cancel MEF4 trick? We definitely don't go prioritize economic growth. I think we can capitulate. This is not going to be historical, so if everything works as planned, we shouldn't struggle too much to capitulate the UK. I'm pretty sure it will not go as planned though. So I think we can just go follow the usual autarky route in here. In fact, maybe I should copy the focuses not from my historical Germany, but from my regular ultimate Germany guide. Let me do that. Let me open it very quickly. So guys, by the way, since the game is changing so much with the beta updates and I don't know when they are going to be released, I think this is the perfect time for some experimental runs like this one, which is better than making a full country guide, because as you know, the country guides take forever to make. It's a lot of work. And then if I make it and 2 days later they release a patch that breaks it, I will be very mad. So it's the perfect chance to do something a bit different here. Oops. Okay, by the way, I am creating a spreadsheet. If you have a tier 2 membership, you can check it out. I'm not sure how much we will actually follow it because it's very much a work in progress, but okay, I'll just copy all of these focuses in here, then we'll see how to evolve from that. So now improve worker conditions. Instead we picked this guy, air reformer. Good, let's go. You also, wait a second. Yeah, paratroopers taken. So I'm so ignorant about paratroopers that I don't even know if there is a limit to the amount of paratroopers you can send. Do you have a cap? Don't. I think we go for year plan, then we'll see. Let's get some political loyalty. Also, I think it's a good time to stop training these guys. I don't actually need that much experience. Need to copy some more from my other run here. I'm actually thinking about... I mean, we need to change in any case, but I think we copy a bit more maybe from the non-historical version. And also, do we need to recruit some more infantry? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I completely forgot about it, but that's what I wanted to do. So, this infantry we cannot use. Let's create a new one. Now, let's try something here. And let's see how much it works for the abusing the special forces cap. Cheese cap. Okay, it should be like this.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Not the best idea to change them now into that one, but I guess it's okay. Because in theory, what you would do is, rather than changing what you already have, you would just train a lot of these ones. So maybe let's do that instead. Well, let's try. Where do we check the special forces cap? Completely forgot. It's here, maybe. Training 6 and training 0 for our 24 allowed. Okay. Well, these ones though I want to change into that, so we don't field anything. Yeah, exactly. So we will need to produce a lot of transport planes. So that's something we need to definitely invest into a lot. But we have time because of course we are not producing tanks. So I mean. It should be fine. Okay, research-wise, we may need to make some changes now, because of course I was going for interwar artillery, but that's not something we are very interested in, or are we? No, we actually might very well be, because we still need our tanks to be good. And the improved small cannon may be the best thing we can put on our light tanks. For the airborne light recon. By the way, the airborne light recon we need to unlock. When does it unlock? Here. Okay, so we need to rush this one quickly, ideally. Then we can make the airborne light armor tank. What I completely forgot though is what we can use on that light tank. So we already have the improved light. I want probably more armor for it. What was it called? It probably doesn't show up either because we don't have the requirement. Oh no, it's this one. Air. So we need additional armor, I think. Or can we go up to 9? No, yeah, we need additional armor. And then can we make it... Can we make it something else? Can it be other stuff and still be... Well, I guess we need to get there to find out. Okay, I'll stick to artillery because we need it. I don't know if we need the howitzer. Probably not. It's probably not a good idea. We'll most likely stick to the close support gun. But this one we need. How is my HE? Why is my cheese not being deployed? Wait, we lucky infantry equip? Yeah, okay, we lucky infantry. Okay, price control measures. Wait a second. Is it maybe because maybe we need to allow them to have infantry equip at first, and then let me see if that changes something, and then you remove it after deploying. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so let's do all of the price control measures. 2 scrap metal tariffs. And exploit B. Okay, we're not going to do the other two for now. I was going for reorganize the Macht. Yeah, for the war support, most likely. Okay, I think we can do that. Okay, we cannot send volunteers yet, unfortunately, because we don't have our paratroopers yet. We're going to get them soon-ish. That's nice. I think I want to start producing these right away. We don't need that many. I think maybe just one is enough. Yeah, we do have the guns. Okay, we do have these people now. So I was going for mechanical computing, but I don't think we particularly need it. Also, I just made a video where I say that it takes too long for it to pay itself back. I'm not entirely sure about now, because with 4 research slots, possibly 5, we may get it back in time to get some value out of it. But yeah, I think we can skip on it maybe. Let's see concentrated one. Yeah, we have the discount. Let's go concentrated. Okay, let's deploy. Perfect, we got the paratroopers. Now let's deploy the cheese. Put the cheese in here. All of the cheese in here. Now it's time to figure out exactly how this works. But I'm pretty sure at this point, if we do something like this and we remove the infantry equip from them, so now they will not steal any equipment. And now what you can do is you can give them a lot of manpower. Now let's see if the manpower goes in there. This is a bit of an experiment because I know the cheese, but I've never done it. Okay, then radio is okay, I guess. Let's do it. Yeah, this shit we don't want. Probably concentrated up. We cannot get concentrated up right now, so we need a filler technology in here. Let's see what. Of course, we're not gonna get that one. Yeah, okay, I said I wanted the armor, right? So let's get armor protection. Basic armor protection. And what are we going to use for the light tanks? Because here we have a lot of production, but we don't need a lot of production. We need mostly stats. So what gives us the most stats? Possibly this one, most likely this one. So we go with Heinschel. Yeah, also speed we don't care about, so that's perfect.
Zuhören!
The manpower is not going in there, is it? Or is it going? Let's see. Also, we may have a problem with the Anschluss that I did not consider, but okay. Brakes Autobahn is okay. What do I do with political power? So we're waiting for war economy. Can I pick war economy? I can pick war economy. Okay. That part is fine. Ah, yeah, no, manpower seems to be going in there. So that's perfect. And let's see the Special Forces Cup now. It's already 29. We need to increase it a bit more. So we need a bit more infantry in here. But it should work. Oh, that's a personal question. No answer. I'm kidding. But no answer. I'm too old. Did we go for Hess? Where is Hess? Alright, war economy. So we do have paratroopers, we have a very basic template. Now it's time to think about what we can do for it. First thing I want to check is, can we put... Nah, we cannot. Sad. Very sad. I guess it kind of makes sense. But then this was a useless... I don't know, but can we put a flame tank on them? I don't think we can, or can we? Pretty sure we cannot, so maybe all of this stuff is useless, unless maybe some of the... I doubt you can, but maybe the super heavy howitzer you can put on them? Wait, before I research all of them uselessly, maybe I should check that. Yeah, that's... it's not the best thing to do in a run, but it's okay because nothing happened so far, so let me check quickly what we can put on them. Vegeta. From the very origin of the game. I actually started playing HOI4 fairly late. Okay, so let's see what we can put on this stuff. Almost nothing. We can put... we can put the Flame Company. So we could use a Signal Company. Okay, let me see what actually is on it right now in my ideal template, which was this one. So, okay, artillery, no doubts. The regular engineer will keep. The field hospital has some nice stuff, and also we don't have much to add. Then the airborne light armor is what we are going to focus on the most. So this will be the main thing. I guess we have one free slot. What do we put in the free slot? Rocket artillery for the extra soft attack. I don't hate it. Ideally, I don't think we will need anti-air because we will have plenty. We shouldn't need anti-tank. I think the light flame tank, since we cannot... Wow, we found a use for the light flame tank company. I didn't think there would be one. Interesting. Yeah, logistics should probably not be necessary. We can... no, and regular signal. Either regular signal or the light flame tank. I think definitely the light flame tank. Okay, then the flame tank would have been useful. We'll still get it. It's okay. The other thing I want to check is what exactly we can do with the light airborne tank. Where is it? Air is the one that I called air. So my question is, can we make it artillery, this thing? And is it worth making it artillery? Because we do gain soft attack, that's true. But breakthrough on our paratroopers might actually be useful. Well, we're going to invest in it a lot more than in this case. In fact, I think we can even go for the highest, for the most expensive armor. I mean, we have literally nothing else to invest in, so fuck it. Wait, this one is just bad though. Why? Wait a second. The harness. No, the harness we don't care about. Yeah, so we can go for something like this. We're going to bring it to 9. Of course, we need to do it in our run, but I'm just getting an idea. here we cannot use anything unless we switch to the... and here nothing should give us more soft attack, I believe. Than the close support gun, so that's okay. Unless we go for the super fixed structure, we give up on breakthrough entirely. But that's sad, because I think we need breakthrough on our tanks. We'll think about it later. I think probably we are going to stick to that, and then we'll see what other additional modules we can add. Yeah, I never play Iron Man when I record or plan to record, because any little issue, bug, and so on, and then you need to do everything from the start. It doesn't make sense. Okay, good. Good. But I always upload the unedited version of my videos, so you can check that I don't cheat or reload in my country guides. Let's also move them around a bit. Okay, so this all of this was just to say that we want to research the Flame Panzer. We couldn't put the super heavy howitzer. And we cannot do it now, but we'll be able to do it in time, so that's okay. In here, I think we can start getting our special forces doctrines. Unless we have a discount, but they bugged this out, so I don't think the discounts work on that anymore. We should test this one, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. So I guess we just spend our precious air experience. Maybe we should still go for branch independent spirit first. I'm pretty sure this is worth it. So let's do that. Yeah, so now it's when I wanted to do the Anschluss, but now that I think about it... yeah, okay, because it counts only properly equipped units. Our cheese cup stuff doesn't particularly work for the Anschluss. Giving up on the Anschluss is a bit sad. But if I give them the equipment, then the whole cheese falls apart. So there is that problem. I wonder how much more infantry we would need for that. Because we can probably get some. Let's try. So we delay maybe the Anschluss by 1 focus, and we still try to get it with some regular infantry. Meanwhile, we go for this one. I'm not Brazilian or Romanian, I am Italian. But there are similarities, I guess, with Romania and Brazil. Okay, so we got the armor. In here, I don't think we need anything else. Unless we want to go for even more armor, but probably not now. Here we still have time before we can go up in concentrated, so we still need another thing. Let me see if maybe the field hospital, since we're going to use it. It's a bit early, but I guess we can get the field hospital. Now, the other thing I wanted to check is how are we doing in terms of transport planes? We are not producing enough for sure, right? Yeah. We need a lot of transport planes. This doesn't account for the ones that are already deployed, I think. Where are they? These ones, I guess. So we have 100 at the moment. We need a lot more. We need a lot of transport planes. Okay. Okay, I think I'll wait. Time to take another look at the Anschluss. Can we get it done? Let's see. We can. Easy. Easy. Okay, but I need to write down to recruit forces at some point. So how many cheese did we recruit in the end? 30. 30 cheese. And 24 inf. Okay. I will add it to the Institute price controls. It's probably the right time to do that.
Zuhören.
Now we go concentrated up and tools up. Good enough. Yeah, I forgot to build the military factories, but maybe that's not something we necessarily need to do now, but I'll write it down now. Good enough, let me see. Too late. Really? That's cool. Yeah, but I guess, I mean, the Anschluss, we got it done easily, because for the paratrooper cheese, I want to use this tactic, which is much better, because you don't burn infantry equip for this. But yeah, I guess we could spam a lot more of two with equipment, and then change them all into the paratrooper cheese. By the way, how many special forces cap? 44 already. I want a bit more, especially because this division will be bigger than this, for sure. In fact, let's take a look at how big we want it to be. Now, either 14 or 16 is what I would like, but I think if we go 16, we cannot make enough. So we can stick probably to 14. 14 with support artillery. We cannot make it now, but let's start planning. The recon tank that we don't have yet, we need to unlock it. What are we missing? The field hospital that we're going to get, and then we say the light flame tank when we can get it. So that should be it. That should be it. Now it may be worth we should probably start recruiting them fast, so we can send them to Spain, because right now we are not getting any experience from Spain, which is very, very sad.
Achtung! Zuhören!
And by the way, Cheese Cup can stay there, but we can make another one. Probably not the most efficient way of doing this, but we can start with this and then we change them into the Cheese Cup. More. Yeah, maybe that's a bit too many. Let's go. I just need to check what to do with political power, because I forgot at this point. And we want to pick organization Todd, but we may have something before that. Also, we want to change from mobile warfare to grand battle plan, so we can expand further the special forces cap. So let's see organization Todd and when we're getting it. Now. That's pretty nice. Perfect. And by the way, at this point this is completely useless, so we can remove it. I was changing the production to what? Let's see. Wait, do we lack anything for the tanks? Maybe the radio? Yeah, maybe the radio. Okay, I guess we wait for the radio, then we start making the tanks. And the other thing I forgot to do is to update our planes. Let me clean up here because it's a mess. Oh, you know what? I was thinking maybe we should have gone with some more range on the planes, some like basic medium instead of small, but I guess it's okay. Yeah, but this one we should change as soon as possible. Okay, can do it now. Yeah, the range on these fighters is not great, so that might be problematic in some regions. But later on we're going to get the better ones, so that's okay. It's still a very good fighter. We need it for the air superiority, so... Okay. This one, though. This one, maybe we can... Ah, no, this is already range-oriented. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, on the cusp we have the range. Problem is without fighters, not super useful. Yeah, so ideally we would want these at 25, the C1 at 15. Let's bring this one to 5. And then we do infantry, we want a 25. Okay. And then it's time to think about the paratroopers and start maybe recruiting some of them. Problem is I don't know exactly how many. How many can we send to Spain in case? We can send 5 for now. Let's see after deploying this stuff though. Let's just wait a little bit longer.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
So how many volunteers can we send? 6. Limited by their number of provinces, so we will never be able to send more than 6. What about the other Spain? That would be 7. Though if we want to farm army experience, it's better to send them to this Spain, so we can extend the war a bit more. Okay, so the goal is to get at least 7 of them. Do we have 1 second? Sorry, do we have anything to reduce the cost in here? Ah, by the way, okay, the signal company is another option. Let's see the difference with the field hospital. I think I prefer recovery rate, but defense is breakthrough, so that's nice. Organization, okay, and what about here? Oh, no, definitely we need to go this path. Soft attack 15% is very nice, but yeah, but we need this one for the transport space factor. And also the supply grace is very useful, so I think we need to go the right path. I didn't see anything that reduces the cost of designing them. Like, you know, the mountaineers have this one, but I don't think we have anything there. So I guess we spend the army experience, that's fine. Okay, let's already get to the 14 with 1, so we don't need to change it anymore. And how many can we make? 6. That's perfect. That's exactly what we need at the moment. We're going to need so many more though. So we need more cheese for sure. Yeah, let's change them into the cheese cup. We can already get 3 more of them, but we need more cheese cup for sure. Okay, we need a lot of infantry equip eventually. We can change everything else into cheese cup. That's maybe also a good idea. Yeah. Let's do that.
Achtung! Achtung!
So 98 cheese cup for now we have. That's insanely cool. Okay, let me actually put them somewhere else, this cheese cup. We need to make sure that they don't fight. We're not allowed to use them in any fights, so they need to stay away from the borders.
Achtung!
Okay, let's get the flame tank. The goal for this stream is a challenge run in which we are allowed to use only paratroopers for the entire run. We cannot use anything else. We are allowed to have infantry, but we are not allowed to use them in battle. So the only reason we have them is to cheese the special forces cap, so we can have more paratroopers. We cannot even use infantry defensively, so we cannot use them to protect our borders. We cannot use them to defend from naval invasions. We need to use only paratroopers. That's the goal of this run. We may have a bit too much support equip produced. I think we could stick to 3 support equip from the beginning of the run. It should be enough. And the truck we said 1, right? Truck 1 is also definitely going to be enough, yeah. And artillery, we also left it at 1, that's also enough, yes. Yeah, okay. I will still write it down like a guide in case people want to follow, especially members of the channel. So you can use the spreadsheet if you're interested in following it closely. We can put this stuff up there. We can put this stuff up there. Okay, I'm not entirely sure about the political power. We need to check. I think if we cannot send volunteers very soon, we probably should send an attaché maybe. Otherwise, what I was going to pick is the Minister of Economy. Let's see the Minister of Economy. Yeah, for the consumer goods factories factor, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. We need army experience more, but I'm still confident we'll be able to get the paratroopers eventually. We can already deploy them. We should force deploy them and train them.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören.
What's this stuff? Ah, this is the infantry. I don't need this infantry. Yeah, I'll go back to cheese. Maybe we should get the Anschluss done. I don't think it cancels, but just in case. Okay, who do we use for paratroopers? What is the best general of Germany? Let's see. So Fedor von Block could work, but the recovery rate is a bit painful. I don't love it. Let's also see the details because I forgot if they have traits. We generally don't want traits. They don't have traits. The good old von Manstein, maybe? But we don't need a Panzer leader. Maybe Gunther. We don't care about planning. He will not get wounded easily. He has brilliant strategist, which is the best trait in the game. What do you say? Should we go for Gunther, or do you have any suggestions? Oh. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, wait. You're talking about the stuff here, right? No, I know that. Where is it though? We have the ones for special forces, but I just need to find him. This one. Oh, we need the doc. Okay, we need some focuses for sure. Oh, that's very nice. Actually, I was not thinking about this one. I thought there was another one that increases the special forces attack. Where is it? Wasn't there one that gives... and as a general too, okay. Where is he? Huh? Where is my student here? We need to unlock him, I guess. I think he becomes only available after full... Where is that thing? Here we go. Vollschirmsgewehr. That's so bad. Becomes available as a general. Okay, we need to get this. We need to get these. I guess at this point, since we are not going to need the stuff that I was getting usually in here, instead of going down this path, we can rush this one a bit more, but there is time for that, so it's not a priority. Okay, so for Spain it doesn't matter as much, I guess. For now we go for Günther, and then we'll figure it out. Do we send them to Spain not trained? I think we do. It's not the best, but I think we do. How many planes can I send them? Two with fighters. By the way, no reason not to add support companies except the lack of army experience, so we can already at least give them some support artillery. And then as soon as we get the Anschluss, we're going to adjust the rest of the army to cheese a bit more. We also need more manpower than normal, of course. Yeah, okay. I was normally going to go for this one, but we cannot. Because we lack more sieves. We're building one more. How many do we lack? We lack one. Unless it counts it doesn't count the trade one. If it doesn't count the trade one, then we need two more. Maybe we get two from here. Yeah, we do. I guess we can. I don't know if we have the means to do that. Wait, did we already get... we didn't get Austria, I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay. No problem. I was thinking, like, why? My plan is usually so perfect. Okay, let's go into Cheese Cup. And let's change them into Cheese Cup as well.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay, sadly we cannot get any more.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Now we absolutely need to fight in an area with the terrain debuff because we have no training, so here it's good.
Ihre Befehle.
We have Bohm. True, he is really OP. But probably we're going to keep using him as the field marshal. He's also a great field marshal. God, the amount of advertisements I get. No, in the sense that the idea is not to use cheesy paratroopers. I'm pretty sure we're going to instantly cap them eventually, but the goal is not to do it early. So we're going to go for a more or less historical World War II, in the sense that we're going to attack Poland first, then the Netherlands and Belgium, but all with paratroopers. Depending on how many paratroopers we can get, I'm not sure yet. We're going to try and get as many as possible. Maybe we can do that at the same time. Then probably France is going to instantly cap, but not early. We have a lot of political power. We need to do something with it. The Minister of Economy, I completely forgot about it. Let's get him. Yeah, we don't like trains in Spain. Well, I mean, I guess there is a point to that.
Ihre Befehle?
Okay, field hospital, nice.
Achtung!
Okay, let's start getting some army experience and training in this way. Okay, now I was going for artillery up, but I'm no longer sure we need artillery up, because we don't particularly need the medium howitzer, probably, unless we go super fixed, which we said we are not going to do. And I'm not sure about radio up either, because I guess radio up is okay. Artillery up, no. Let's get radio up. Then, well, let's get support weapons up. Hello, welcome. Okay, we got the radio. Now, we are going to pick radio up. Are we? Are we really going to do that? Or anything better we can get? It's a bit too early for that. Yeah, either we rush the weapons or we do get the upgrade. I think I prefer to get infantry equip up a bit faster though. That's more important. Okay, we can add a few more stuff to our paratroopers for sure. But I'm very sad that we are already close to the cap. We need a lot more. I need to cheese that cap a lot more. So I guess manpower will eventually be a problem. Okay, let's first of all boost them a bit. So, field hospital, yes. And we're missing, what are we missing? Light airborne and flame tank. Okay. Okay, it's time to cheese more. Give me more to with. Good. Now we still have a lot of political power to use. Let's see what to do with it. No, not particularly now. This one is completely useless. Commando expert. I don't know why I missed this guy. Unless we just got him. But we definitely want a commando expert. So in the end, we're probably going to do commando, infantry, and airborne assault, I would say. It's a bit sad to give up on close air support and tactical bombing, but yeah, but I think since we go full all in on paratroopers, this one seems nice. And infantry expert, maybe we could skip infantry expert for the extra close air support. Well, for now I'll pick Commando unless there was something else important. Let me check, because we don't particularly need him now. We were going to develop Western and Central Germany. Okay, let's delay these advisors. We don't need them at the moment, so let's save political power. And if anything, we should send maybe an attaché. Can I? It would be fun. Can I send an attaché to the enemy Spain? Okay, no. They thought about that. I could send an attaché to our Spain, but they're going to cap fairly soon, I'm afraid, so probably not.
Ihre Befehle.
Oh my god, the advertisements on... it's not my fault. YouTube is putting a lot more advertisements, I feel. For Barb, you just drop behind the entire front line and then circle every single Soviet division at once. Would be incredibly funny. The problem is I'm not allowed to use the other divisions, so I don't know how we can do that. But we'll think about it later. That may be the tricky part. Okay, so here we stick to Todd, probably. Oh, Spear is good. Spare or Spear, I don't know. No, I stick to Todd. Let me check again. I remember debating this with somebody. And the reason to go Spear is... yeah, so you lose this stuff... you get the output. Yeah, it was about the output. But the max factories in a state is very cool to have. They're both good, to be honest. Yeah, I'll keep spamming. By the way, we can also increase as we get, because for now, what did we do with our cheese cup? It's only 20 wit. We need to add more infantry to this. I need a lot of army experience. Okay, I'll stick to Todd anyway. Because I don't think we will have problems in any case, but... and now we can change them into cheese cup. Starting to be a little worried about manpower. It's time for Goebbels. So medium tank, no, we don't need it. Logistics company, we don't need it. So we can skip quite a few things here. I guess at this point we go for what? Here's where I was getting the computing machine. Because we have discount. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. We already started the flame tank, or did we not? We already started the flame tank. I forgot when. I didn't write it down, but we did. Yeah, I don't know when. So, okay. When do we get the develop stuff? Do we already have it? No, it's not this one. optimize Reich service. Where it's this one. Okay, another 40 days. Then we're going to use the political power. We are saving a bit too much, but it's okay. Oh, okay. No more manpower. I know where to spend the political power now. Extensive conscription. You can't get planning for a power drop. Desperate defense might make sense. That's something I hadn't considered. The thing is, we still need to switch to Grand Battle Plan, so we will need a lot of army experience, but I'm pretty sure we'll get it. Okay, let me think here what you're saying. Actually, the supply grace is also nice in terms of... but the problem is always with this thing, you never get them when you need them. You get them so late. The last two are amazing, but you get them so damn late. Let me see, because we may indeed do something a bit different here. There's also the Land Knight attack, which is not terrible. But max planning by default, and then we need mastery to get breakthrough. Organization not super useful, this is good. Stuff down here, not particularly... What about my usual favorite? Yeah, you cannot use planning that much. For the power dropping ones, by the way, because we may need to use them also after power dropping, so they can still benefit from planning. But you also get 10% breakthrough and 5% soft attack, which is what makes Grand Assault so good. Logistics company we're not going to use though. Breakthrough is nice. Air superiority and coordination very nice. Logistics recon not very nice. Max planning not particularly useful, but it's late. No. Okay, no. No. This gives us breakthrough, but overall I would say no. This can allows us to send a lot more volunteers. Well, yeah, I mean, maybe not a bad idea. Maybe not a bad idea. As Germany, that's a lot of recruitable population. So a lot of extra paratroopers. No, you can. That's what we found out. We can power drop the light flame tanks. I didn't know that, but apparently you can. So that's why. The better question is why did I unlock the assault engineer vehicles? Because that one we cannot power drop. Okay, we'll think about it a bit later in any case. For now we need to think about what to research. It's not time to go for planes yet, I think. The artillery up, we still need it for the support artillery buffs, but it's not worth rushing, particularly in advance. I don't think we need the advanced light tank. So I'm not entirely sure what we need now. This is so much ahead of time. Okay, let me see what I was getting. I was getting support weapons up, and we cannot, right? Because we're already getting the basic one, yeah. Then I was getting rubber processing. Oh yeah, the rubber shit. Do we need the rubber shit? Yeah, we definitely need the rubber shit. Okay, let's start getting that then. Because we need to build planes, we need to keep building planes while we are at war too. And we need a lot of planes. Okay, seize the gold. By the way, time for some more. The next one is the most important one. Then we can finally start making the tanks. Yeah, I'm not sure it's worth going so much into building military factories and so on, because we actually don't need them as much. Wait, the deficit, because it doesn't consider that those units are not allowed to receive guns, I guess. Oh, wait. Why are they getting them? Maybe they already had them? Let me check one thing. Cheese Cup is not allowed to get any equipment. Yeah. I don't know. Yes, but it's a bit too early for them now, I feel. Okay, we have a lot of army experience. Now, there are a couple of things that we can do with it. We can expand this cheese cup thing, but manpower is a bit of a problem at the moment. Otherwise, we can switch, and I think we're going to do that. We can switch to Grand Battle Plan for the tip of the spear, especially. It's not going to make a huge difference, but anything helps. So I think we go Grand Battle Plan. The paratroopers are basically ready anyways, and right now we cannot add anything, so I would say it makes sense. Yeah, let's do that. Now, what worries me the most right now is that, I don't know, we don't have enough. The Special Forces Cup is still so far. We are not even at, we're not even at 24. We're going to get smashed if we don't get, at least, at the very least 48, I would want to have. There's so much missing. There must be something here, though. Yeah, okay, this one will help a lot. We need to get there. And these planes should probably be split between these two regions. Yeah, this is actually important. Did we get this one? We did. Okay, so it's time to develop. Develop what? Central, Western and Central Germany. Okay. That's good. Now it's time to start building refineries. 2 refineries. Then mills in each 100%. Okay. We're going to add this one too. That's good enough. Okay, it's time to increase relations with Japan as well as soon as possible. We're going to send them volunteers soon. How many can we send them? And we could send 11. The problem is we don't have them. Damn it, it's too many people. You burning all of the supplies here. Well, actually 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's pretty close, pretty close. We cannot send volunteers to the other factions, but we can send all of them to Japan. Oh yeah, I forgot that Germany has this stuff.
Achtung!
Okay, volunteers to Japan. Now, I cannot send volunteers, but I can send air volunteers to... Wow, we could send another 10 to Manchukuo. Can you imagine? We could send basically a full army of 24. We could disintegrate China completely. Okay. I'll check the shot now. Give me a second. So tactical bombers is what we need the most here. Can send 3. Okay, I like that. Then we can send another 3. Another 3 of what? Let's see, what do we have here? We have almost nothing here. What is this? A fighter? Fighter. Naval bombers. I guess we can deploy some of them. Yeah, okay, let's send these 3 fighters. Useless though, because they don't have fighters, but okay. Why can... Okay, wait a second, I'm missing the chat a bit too much. Wait. Getting rangers? No, not allowed to use rangers. Only paratroopers. Ah, you mean just for the... I mean, technically, we could use... we could invest more in the mountaineers then. Ah, no, but we don't have the branch specialism, but we can probably increase it. Yeah, I forgot where it is, but I think we can. Anyways, no, we can only use... And the army experience, I think we need to save it. So for now, nothing else. Oh, nice! Look at that. We finally get the airborne armor. But first, let me check the chat a bit, because I ignored you guys for too long. Get another Special Forces Doctrine Point. Use XP to get more Special Forces cap from Marines. And okay, yeah, let me check how that works. Not here. Because do they increase... you need to get to the very last to increase the Special Forces cap, though. Yeah, you need to get to the very end. Not impossible. And the Mountaineers one would be easy. Do we get any from the Marines, actually? Because this is only for Marines. I don't think from Marines... I don't think you get any Special Forces cap from Marines. Ah, yes, you do. Yes, you do. You do, and it's not even that far. The problem is we're not getting any Navy experience. I could train the Navy, technically, but I don't know. I don't want to see the Navy in this run. That's part of the run. And for Rangers, yes, surely we get them at the end. Another 6%. The problem is getting there with army experience, because we have higher priorities first. Well, what's going to help the most is most definitely this one, 20% reduced cap. This is a big one. And then when we have an abundance of army experience, I think we can get the Mountaineers, since we already have them researched. And then eventually maybe, yeah, we can get Marines and Rangers. Okay, then what else? What are MEF4 concerned? Let's see what MEF4 is at. Where is it? 6%. Very good. It's very good. I make good contents like you, high quality, but people support others who don't even know how to play the game. What do you think about these? It pisses me off seriously. You know what? You can never get mad at a video not performing well. It can be frustrating, but you need to realize that's valid for me as well. My videos don't get that many views, but I made a different choice. I decided to go all in on quality. So I get interested views. You may have only 10 viewers that are investing a lot in you, watching the videos entirely, maybe financially supporting your videos and channel. And those 10 viewers are worth more than 1,000 viewers for another channel that just casually watch because it's fun. And when you make high quality content and guides, you need to realize that less people are going to watch, because people opening a YouTube video mostly want to enjoy their time, relax, and a guide is not relaxing. A guide is something you need to pay attention to, you need to follow. So I guess it makes sense. But in any case, you can never get mad at either other creators or people. If you want high views, then you need to seek views with the content you make. With recommendation for China, large with the infantry, probably. But I haven't played China much in the No Compromise, No Surrender. I would say something like 30, 36 with infantry, with large unit tactics to reduce the width. My least favorite thing about playing the Soviets is that you have to do focus, send volunteers to China. Yeah. Left, right. Okay. I try to focus your combat templates for China, but I die against Japan. China is tough. I need to make a guide about China to see which ones we can do. True, Jeremy. The thing is, I wanted to completely delete my navy at the beginning of the run. I don't know if that's allowed, but I guess yes, because we are not fighting with the navy, so I guess we are allowed to use them for navy experience. Well, okay. We may run into fuel issues though with Germany, but okay. Let's start doing that, even though for now it's not super impactful. And I think I answered everyone. We can continue. So the first thing we need to pay attention to is right here, I would say, right? Where are my volunteers? They're going. More researchers. Rubber processing, oil processing, I think, unless we have something here. No, here nothing. Then, okay. This is not very useful, to be honest, but okay. For rubber processing we need, and the fuel refining. Okay, let's get fuel refining. These can actually be useful. Yeah, we also want to send an attaché to Japan whenever we can, a bit later. Oh, Vegeta, thank you. See, that's what I'm talking about. See, when you have people that really want, that really enjoy your content, numbers matter a bit less. They're still important because you don't want to make videos that like 5 people watch, but 36 or 30 width is so much for China because the industry sucks. Yeah, again, I need to take a look. That can be the end goal, but it doesn't mean you can start with that right away. Where are my freaking... Why here? Why here? How did they even get there? Yeah, okay, I think we want to push along the coastline as usual. Okay, we need another marshal, unless we send Boom, since he's not doing much in Spain. Let's send Boom. Planes should be here. I need to remember to assign the planes to our guys. Okay, so we don't need to micro too much. Should be good enough. Let's go immediately for tip of the spear. How are we doing in terms of cap? Another 3. Okay. Another 3, but 4. Another 4 actually. Another 4, but we can increase the cheese cap template now a bit. No, we can. We actually cannot. But soon, hopefully. Ooh, look at that. We got a flame panzer. Now let's see if it is true that we can make a light one. Guys, I forgot. You didn't remind me. Completely forgot to make the airborne light. That's bad. And why don't I see it? I hate this stuff because it wasn't an improved light. I guess because it was a medium. Sorry, a basic light. Well, okay, we do it from 0. So we go close support gun, we go basic radio, we go heavy machine gun for sure. Then we go armor for sure. And for the last one, what do we do? Cannot put another turret, so we don't need any more. Well, let's give them the maximum armor. The amount of army experience I need for this is painful, so I shouldn't do it now. Otherwise, so we wait for like 30 army experience, then we design this. And then the flame tank too. Oh, I hate this one. I never know what to pick.
Befehle.
We need to push. Oh, I'm arguably forgetting the most important thing with the tank, so that's a bit sad. I think we need to wait for something, some focus to get this stuff here. So what do we have? Concentrated up, maybe concentrated up. It's so much ahead of time. I don't know what to get. Paratroopers. Guys, what do we get? Everything is ahead of time. Armor car only could be a nice challenge. I almost never use heavy fighters, but this could have been the right chance to do so. I kind of regret not doing that. This could have been a very good occasion to do that, sadly. Single player. It may become a video because, but we need to see what happens with the paratroopers. Should we go improve radio? Let's go improve radio. I'm honestly really curious to see if we can make it work without using any infantry, only the paratroopers. The early phases will be a problem because we can probably not defend this front. So hopefully we can capitulate Poland very quickly. But we'll see. I need to send the attaché to Japan. Let's not forget that. Okay, this is good. Oh, can we actually pick the next one? I'm a bit worried about this one. Yeah, we can. Okay, we said we go the right path. Attaché to Japan. Good. 30 army experience. Let's design this freaking tank. I don't need this. I probably don't need this. I don't need this. Don't need this and this. Okay.
Some of you perhaps have already heard what it contains, but I would just like to read it to you. We, the German Führer and Chancellor, and the British Prime Minister have had a further meeting today and are agreed in recognizing that the question of...
So we wouldn't care so much about going for cast armor in the sense that the production cost is irrelevant. We don't need many of these tanks anyway. What I'm mostly considering is whether it's worth it, because you actually lose some breakthrough and defense for only 2% hardness. I mean, it's definitely not worth it, right? But this one requires chromium, which I don't think it's a particular problem, but...
Shall be the method adopted to deal with any other questions
I think we can go cast armor, just to do something new, because I've never done it in my life. Then, what can we get here to further boost our tank? Probably these for the extra breakthrough. And in terms of the engine, I'm pretty happy with the reliability, so we probably don't need to change anything in here. Ah, this one gives more breakthrough, but yeah, this disintegrates the reliability completely and makes the production cost insane. Yeah, I think we are pretty satisfied with this. The big question is, now why is the soft attack so little? Do we go artillery or do we stay light tank? Breakthrough is going to be disintegrated by going artillery. And I don't even know if we can use it for the support company, honestly, if it is artillery. I think probably not. So I guess we need to stay this one. Why? Ah, okay. Okay, let me do that first then. Let me see if it's true what you're saying first of all. Yeah, you're actually absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Thank you, man. That was a very good way of saving army experience. True, I never noticed this thing. I was wondering what makes the flame tank cost 0, and it is these. Okay. Not only special forces, only paratroopers. That's different. Do meta heavy fighters always win against meta light fighters? No, I don't think so. Because, I mean, if you put the same amount, yes. But the thing is, light fighters have the numbers. So, or small fighters. Okay, so we make the flame tank 2, which, by the way, has basically the same priorities, I would say. So we can use something very similar for both. We have one last slot to use. Let's see what we can put in here. Not these. Can we put anything useful here? A little bit of breakthrough. More breakthrough, less reliability. A little bit more soft attack. All pretty bad, I would say. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's really not much, but it's probably the best we can do. Yeah. Looks good. Did I miss anything? Seems fine to me. I would like to go even higher in terms of armor, I think, but yeah, but okay. Okay, and then we change these to the close support. We change these to light. Wait. I need a new one though, right? Does this change that one or create a new one? I forgot how this thing works. Or do I... How does this work? Completely forgot. Can I just... guys, can I just change the gun here and it's gonna be fine? It saves new. Ah, yeah. Am I not a noob here? But I cannot save as new this one. It's already saved as a new one, I guess, then. Yeah, okay, fine. Okay. A light tank, 20 production costs for a light tank is very fun to see. Very fun. I've never seen that before. Yeah, we need to produce both. Really? Don't think that makes sense. Oh, thank you, Ruben. What do we need? I think we have too many guns, although we are apparently in a huge deficit of guns, but that's because of the cheese, right? Because our dudes here don't need guns. They actually do need some guns.
Angetreten.
We can send these guys immediately as volunteers to Manchukuo, I guess. So this stuff is all bugged all the time. I'm pretty sure it's not true that we lack trucks. How can we lack trucks? Yeah, we have plus 900 trucks, so we clearly don't lack trucks. Trains we do lack, maybe? Really? Oh yeah, trains we lack. But it should be fine in the end. Support equip? We don't lack. So we definitely need the guns, we definitely need these. Ooh, welcome to the tier 3 membership. You will have some nice documents, exclusive documents for you. How many do we need to produce? That's the big question here. I would say maybe 2 or 3 each. I don't know exactly. I'll start with 3, I guess, and then we'll see. And I'm pretty sure we can take them from the guns. Maybe do something like this. It's gonna be fine. Where are you from? Your accent is nice. Thank you. I'm from Italy. Right here. Although I am right here. Okay. Now we're doing good. By the way, in Spain, somehow, we are keeping this Spain very much alive. And also, we need to, before I forget, we need to add them. See, the light flame tank can be power dropped. And the light airborne armor too. Look at that. We're gonna boost these motherfuckers. Light flame, light airborne. That's it. Let's see some stats here. Well, the terrain modifiers are still not great. But at least we got positive ones everywhere. I mean, the stats are nothing crazy, but we are getting there slowly. Armor is a bit low, but not terrible. I'd like more soft attack, but there isn't much more we can do. Okay, the next army experience, we're going to have to spend some... No, okay, in terms of manpower, it looks like we're fine. We're going to have to spend some to increase the empty template for the cheese. I think we keep pushing down here even with the new ones. Did I give them offensive command?
Greift weiter an!
Okay. Rocket artillery. Yeah. Rocket artillery instead of what though? No, the airborne is necessary. Maybe instead of the engineer company. Though with later attacks we get some nice stuff. Maybe instead of the field hospital. But let me see again what we get with the field hospital in here. Because there is some... yeah, the extra recovery rate is kinda nice. But I guess that's not really needed. We can switch later on the field hospital for the rocket artillery probably. We need to decrease the production. We need to increase the production of F1CA, I wrote. So probably we should do that. Maybe not, but let's keep the infantry down maybe to 15. The problem with this trick is I absolutely have no idea how much infantry we actually have and we lack. because it's very hard to tell. It's probably fine, I would say, but it's very hard to tell. I am editing a bit the spreadsheet. Yeah, I think we're starting to get into the uncharted part of the run, because now things are starting to be a bit different from my guide. Is it time for rubber processing? No. It's time for infantry equip up. Look at my paratroopers pushing everything. We are taking Shanghai. Ooh. So what do we need more of? I'd say probably transport planes. We're going to need a lot of transport planes, or maybe not. I forgot, you guys said you need how many transport planes to drop paratroopers? Let me see if I can test it very quickly. I don't even know where to see it. $50? Oh, I see. I usually you can core Slovakia, but not this part here. If you create Slovakia, you get compliance here, but I mean that's not particularly important in this case. 100 actually. 100 for each paratrooper. Does it matter how big the template is, or is it the amount? 100 for each division. And also, how do you see that? You get course in... Wait. I'll check. Okay, well, we can experiment. We can experiment it. It's a good chance to do that. But guys, I need to figure out this thing. I mean, it's not that important. I guess we can just make more transport planes just in case, and that's fine. Because in any case, we don't have enough. Clearly, we don't have enough. So let's make more transport. We don't even have 200. So let's go 15 to transport. We're going to win this civil war with paratroopers, really? That's already a bit unexpected. These are space paratroopers after all. Yeah, at some point we picked these two, but I forgot when. Wasn't it now? Yeah, I'm so much behind here. Wait a second. Yeah, I need to remove all of this stuff. 45 planes per division. It's crazy. All of Slovakia and have created the Reichsprotectorate Bohemia and Moravia. Okay, okay. Remind me later, but we're going to take a look at that for sure. Yeah, I guess we are going to get these last price control measures. Because we can clearly afford to do it. It's also time to make the choice here. No, instead of making a choice there, let's go, by the way, let's clean up this mess a bit. No, cavalry, we actually need it. In fact, we need a proper cavalry. Unless we had it already. No, we didn't. Okay, let's change the occupation law before we forget. And cheese cup, we just go and add more infantry to it. Yeah, okay, we need to be a little bit careful with manpower though. Maybe a bit risky. How much? That's 1.1 million. Why does it say 1 million available? It's 1.6. I'll do it.
Los, los, los!
Okay, now... No. When do we get the discounts? It's probably much later. Infantry equip up we did. Do we have a support weapons up available? Not yet. The next one probably. Okay. Maybe it's time to go for the planes. It's a bit early, but I guess we can start with the planes. What else do we have in here? Otherwise, the concentrated... yeah, let's see. Yeah, okay, let's do these ones first. Concentrated up. Yeah, okay, the Navy is starting to burn through my fuel, and I don't want to import fuel for the Navy, because I don't think we will get the Marines very soon. Okay, that's the big one. Now let's see how many more paratroopers we can get. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's very good. It's very, very good. These I'm happy to see. Guess we could use the Reichsminister for Labor. Otherwise, we could also go probably for a nothing, because we don't have anyone for general stuff here. Yeah, this one's a bit later. So I think Reichsminister for Labor is maybe the best for now. Are you going to the Olympics? No, because I am in Japan. I live in Japan. I'll watch them. By the way, it's the funny thing about the Olympics is it's called Milano Cortina, but there is almost nothing in Milan. Cortina is up here in the mountains, and it's actually fairly far from Milan. I am trying to watch something, but the time zone difference with Japan is pretty bad. Are we going to destroy completely China? Okay, so here you say we need to annex them entirely. Or partition them, I forgot. Yeah, I also never... Annex all, okay. And can I already create a Reichskommissariat? No, I need to pick the Reichskommissariats later, right? To do that. That's already good enough, though. Okay, then what do we do? Okay, now we're starting to go towards our paratroopers here. Do we also get? Yeah, we also get some special forces capacity multiplier, so that's also very good. Southern Slovakia from Hungary. Okay, okay. Which one is Southern Slovakia? It's Felvidek, I guess. Naval blockade. Ha! Ha!
Zuhören!
Okay, when these tests can stop immediately, we're going to send more volunteers soon everywhere. And again, we got 3 factories. What do we do? Do we need more? I don't think so. Why do we need so many more light tanks? Because flame tanks. Because it's using some other light tanks, I think, but it's not using the good ones. I don't even know how many do we need for one of them. It's okay. We need a lot more light tanks actually. 15 light flame and 24 light tanks for each. Maybe, okay, let's do something like this. 5, 3, and then it should be enough. Guns, I think I'll just leave it at 15. We definitely want more planes. Yeah, I think I go all in on fighters, because in any case, getting green air. We can also use the cheese for that, but yeah. Paratroopers will be there. We may need a bit more refineries though. Look at the encirclements here. Insane. Did I? Okay, no, they're all there.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Weiter, weiter!
Okay, so now this is definitely something we want. We may not need it right now. Rather than getting that, maybe I prefer to get some research discounts for the aircrafts. We need the better fighters as soon as possible because we lack the range otherwise. I also never explored the stuff in here, but I don't know if there is anything else useful for paratroopers. I mean, it's something useful for the Air Force in general. But this is very important. So we may still want to go down this path in the end. What do we get from here and from here? Experience mastery for stuff that is not super useful. Some generals. Blitzkrieg. I don't know, there is some good focuses in here in the end. Helicopters can be power dropped. No, I think we checked earlier, and I had helicopters, so they cannot be power dropped, which, I mean, it makes sense that helicopters cannot be power dropped. They should be part of the power dropping process, though, but they are not. So no, I don't think helicopters can. Okay, let's go the Research Institute. It should be fine. And I also want to deploy these guys.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay, the paratrooper army is coming alive here. How many more can we get? 1. That's a bit sad. How many do we have in total? So 17, say 18, 28. So 38. I was hoping more to be in the 48 range, but we may be able to get there. We just need this stuff here, the advisor, and then hopefully we'll be close enough. Okay, we lost some dude here, but we can go for Rake's Minister of Labor, whatever. Also, guys, something to consider. We need collaboration governments, right? We probably don't need collaboration governments in here. We definitely need collaboration governments in the Soviet Union. I don't even know if we can power drop win the Soviet Union. If we do, we probably need to do it differently. It's going to be very tough. But I don't know, the run, this episode of the run at least might end with the UK. I don't know if we go for the Soviet Union. It also depends on the time because I don't have unlimited time. But if we enjoy it, why not? We can give it a second episode with the Soviet Union included. So what I was thinking in any case is whether we should get the agency now. Well, let's get it. Just in case. So now we can start picking the actual doctrines here. No, here we delay it a bit more, and I am still undecided here. I still haven't decided what I want to do. But desperate defense doesn't seem like a terrible idea in general, so maybe yes, maybe yes. No, I keep forgetting stuff though. These paratroopers, we want to send them. How many can we send to Japan? 2 to Japan. How many to Manchukuo? 6 to Manchukuo. I am actually starting to be worried about something. Aren't we going to win the war for Japan with all of these paratroopers? Because that's not something I really want to do. We can actually send less. Okay. By the way, in this version of the beta patch, they should have increased the amount of armor experience you gain. Let's see if you notice anything about that. I mean, considering we are not basically using tanks, I think this is already better than before.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören.
Ah, I see. The paratroopers template that we are using at the moment is this one here. So we are trying to keep the combat width small because I want to be able to have a lot of paratroopers, but not too small because I need to fight with them, to actually fight with them. And then we are relying heavily on support companies to give them some stats. Especially the light armor. Airborne light armor is probably the most important in here. And then we have the flame tank, and then I'm not entirely sure about the field hospital. We may replace this with rocket artillery later on. And generally speaking, bringing them to 16 would not suck, if I have to be honest with you. So I would be happy to bring them to 16 later on if we can, but I want at least 48. With 48 we can work. Then we can bring them to 16. Maybe even 18. What did I forget here? Okay, these guys need to go down here. And also, yeah, the other thing I was considering is I don't want to win this war. Maybe we should push up here. Yeah, let's push up here, where it's a fucking nightmare.
Ihre Befehle. Ihre Befehle.
How are we doing? Oh, in Spain, we're completely destroying them. Pretty fun. So here I was going for dive bombers. Why? Do we get a discount? No, just because it's good, I guess. So instead we go for the Vollschminga. I should at least learn how to pronounce paratroopers in German if I want to make this video, but... Now, especially I need to write it on my document. Vollschir. Vollschir. Geir. I hope there is no German here. And if there is one, I'm sorry. Wait, I cannot pick it. Why? Oh. Ah, wait, did they change this? Guys! Guys, they changed it! They changed it in the beta. Oh, wow, what a massive nerf. Massive nerf to Desperate Defense. Wow. And they didn't even say that. Funny. Oh, very lovely. They never mentioned it in any of the patch notes and they massively nerfed Desperate Defense. Desperate Defense now requires you to be in a defensive war. Big nerf. Yeah. Lovely, lovely stuff. What else did they nerf without telling us? Now I'm a bit worried. Well, I guess that solves our doubts. Vollschirmjäger. Jager, maybe. Jägermaster. Yeah, it's funny because they change stuff without telling us, so we don't know. But, so what do we do then? I guess we just stick to Grand Assault at this point. It's a bit sad because we cannot use the planning. But it's probably still the best thing we have available. The one time I wanted to do something different... I'm from Italy. So, allied in World War II, but I don't know how to pronounce German words. Yeah, I guess it completely destroys it. Yeah, you can only pick it at the start of the war, especially in a defensive war, which is very rare. We're almost never in defensive wars. So that's completely destroyed. Air cavalry? No, you need helicopters, yeah. This one you need helicopters. So, I think for the rest we pretty much stick to what I usually do. So we go for assault infantry. Here what do we go for though? Here I don't know for sure. Maybe field engineering because we don't have SPGs. Fire concern, we don't have line artillery. Guess maybe the light tank. Armored recon, but that's not the air one though. I think. Yeah, field engineering is probably the best. And what do we do here? We could get ourselves some breakthrough. There is nothing for us. Our build doesn't have doctrines. It's very sad. No, the tanks and armor variants applies to our light tanks too, so I think streamlined deployment is probably the best here. You know, you can if you if you are attacked, you pick it and then you're interesting because it actually says in a defensive war, but I guess only to pick it. So if you pick it in a defensive war and then you end the war and start an offensive one, I would assume you're allowed to keep it, but I don't know. Either way, boys, what do we do? I'm a bit tempted by infiltration tactics, honestly. The first one is useless, okay. Then breakthrough and organization is nice, and land knight attack is nice. Maybe... Then some stuff for tanks. This one seems almost completely... No, there is some... Armored Recon. I don't know if the Lightborn one is worth. If it is, it's not bad. I mean, see Grand Assault again, because this is useless. This is okay. This is good. This is useless. This is useless. So we suffer a bit here. Just for that. Okay, no, let's do something different, just because we're experimenting. I want to try infiltration tactics. I think it's good overall. No, this is all wrong. Wow, whatever. Okay, in Spain we are going to win the civil war for democratic Spain. It's okay, we don't care. But in Japan it's more important that we don't. That causes more issues. Why are we going through there? We shouldn't. Why am I always out of fuel? What am I doing with my fuel? I'm not even training the navy, for fuck's sake. And also, guys, I will increase to 3 the amount of refineries in each province, because I'm pretty sure we're going to need a lot of rubber. Improve radio means probably we are improving both of these designs, yeah. So spies, that's the thing. What do we use them for now? Soviet Union already, unless we want to make a collaboration government in the Allies. But this is not aiming to be a historical run, so I think the goal will be to capitulate the Allies. Maybe in the UK it could be useful, because I don't know if we can quickly cap them otherwise. So let's get one in the UK maybe, just in case. For safety. It's got them MIOs, but this is an important one. So, okay, the production, yes. No, actually, no. Don't need it that much. We don't need reliability. Breakthrough is okay. But we mostly need, I guess, soft attack, as much soft attack as possible. And then armor. Yeah, we don't care about production cost. We don't particularly care about efficiency, because we don't need many. I guess something like this is fine. I will maybe import some oil. There we go. Let's see. Wow. Oh, that's good. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Oh, gee. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's very good. Okay, I didn't expect it to be that impactful. That's insanely good. No, okay, then we're making some changes here. Then we're bringing paratroopers to at least 16 with. I'm even considering 18, honestly, at this point. I'm even considering 18. Let's see the difference. Well, yeah, they will be a lot better for sure as 18. Ah, this is 20, by the way. Cannot count. And because of my mental issues, they need to be in this way. Otherwise, I go crazy. 18. In agency guide, maybe. I made a spy guide back then. The thing is, the agency doesn't really deserve a guide because it's only making collaboration governments. There isn't much else useful you can do. Yeah, let's bring it to 18. Fuck it. I don't care. I want 18. And we can still recruit a lot of them. A lot of them. Nice. Let's fucking go. Awesome. Awesome. Now, I want some coal liquefaction here. What the fuck is this? This is the range one, which, by the way, is not necessarily bad, but I didn't use it, so why am I getting it? So here we may get the... Where is the dude? I don't think we need this guy, though. There was some way why we get a lot of slots. Wait, what was it? Somewhere in here. I remember we get a lot of spies, so I don't think we need that guy. So let's start getting the good ones. Commando. Yeah, that's only one more, but... Yeah, I got some billions of MIO perks for everything, I guess. Okay.
Bereit?
We in position, boys. We need to push. We need to
Bereit
push.
zum Ausrücken.
Okay, just push.
Zuhören.
Just push. Did I damage the armor a lot by increasing? No, it's just 0.7 less. That's totally fine. Yeah, I think we go for improved rubber processing. That was not a good idea. I should spy them here. Second. That we're even pushing communist China from up there, from that nightmare place. What did we say for the last one? Infantry expert, probably. Or the air superiority one. Maybe we need a bit more tanks now.
Zuhören. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I'll check the chat again soon, boys. I just... we could have gotten some discounts, but I guess it's fine. What do we get next? Maybe something in here, because we're running... we have the mass mastery. But this one is useless, though. No, then let's go assault infantry. You don't get the purpose. It's a challenge run in which we are allowed to use only paratroopers. Cannot fight with anything else. No navy, no other divisions. Only, always, ever paratroopers.
All right.
Push in here.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Now, in terms of the air doctrine, I think we want to get airspace dominance. We do need our fighters to be the best possible, and that's what I was forgetting. Yeah, I also want to deploy and train all of the planes. Need to import a bit more fuel.
Zeigt es ihnen!
So in here we don't have much left to pick. I think at this point maybe we can get a discount on air doctrines. It's one of the most useless things ever. No, let's get Navy experience in case we get the Marines later.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Let's check again the transport planes. I'm pretty sure we don't have enough. 500, so that would be only... We don't know exactly because we couldn't figure it out. Could be maybe 10 divisions of paratroopers. That's definitely not enough. We need a lot more transport planes. Let's bring the production to 20. Goddamn fuel. Who is burning? Who is using all of my fuel? Planes? The light tanks?
Befehle!
Yeah, the thing is, the other thing I did not consider is all of our paratroopers are in Japan, so at the start of the war we will not have them available.
Weiter, weiter!
Something I didn't exactly consider. Also, these guys are dying. No, I know. Wait, did we produce the new guns? No, we're not producing new guns yet. So, technically... No, Cheese 2 with okay. Cheese Cup shouldn't have, because do they get the new guns when we unlock them? They may get them. Fuck, if only I could get... do they have guns or not? They lack manpower. Oh, the manpower is the problem. Yeah, okay. That's something we need, that needs to be addressed, because I was starting to rely on desperate defense, but at this point we cannot pick it, so we need to come up with something else. Okay, then we may need to decrease something. I mean, technically we can just reduce this template a bit. We could even disband them in theory. The problem is then if we lose the paratroopers, that can be part of the challenge, I guess. No, it's too risky though. Well, let's see if we can somehow manage. We probably should stop pushing in very bad terrains then. Let's make a retreat here. Get some supplies back at least.
Angetreten.
Can I... No?
Ihre Befehle?
Because these ones are... because these are Manchu ones, so I guess they cannot go there? No. Can I use my guys or no? Why? Why can I not retreat with them? Area defense?
Vorwärts, Männer! Achtung!
Okay, it's time to stop helping people and get our strength back a bit. So I need this one. For this one, I don't need this. So the land doctrine discount is not terrible, I guess. What's up? Okay. Oh yeah, the manpower is a problem. We need to address it soon. And I can recruit even more paratroopers. No, that's too much. Okay, decrease the cheese cup template. Give us manpower back. Okay, fix the manpower problems. Now I also need to figure out what's missing here. Are we missing only manpower or infantry equip? What's missing? Everything is missing. That's not good. Okay, let's bring the gun back up to 25. I mean, we still have some time. Not that much time. We may need this guy to justify the war goals. And did I forget the collapse? Of course I did. Guess we got lucky with the spies. Okay, so we need to figure out what's missing here. Infantry equip, yeah, mostly infantry equip it seems. Forgot which one was the best pinpoint strikes. Probably yes. Need to check my own guide because I completely forgot which one to pick. But I will not do it. Now let's see if they fix this. No. Of course not. Okay, so new guns, and now we need to make sure they don't go to the wrong template though. So yeah, that would be bad. Okay, it's time for the... Yeah, we're actually already late, but it's time for engines.
Zuhören. Zuhören.
Do we still want to train these people?
Zuhören.
But they are already trained, so that's okay. And they are trained, so that's okay. We just need to give them some equipment now. Yeah, we are getting closer to the war. We're not ready at all. Fuck. I guess it's gonna be field engineering. I don't see anything else, honestly. And here, streamline deployment for the little bit on the tanks, or armored spearhead for breakthrough. Speaking of tactics, let's also get... yeah, I'll go with web plant attack. What's this? I don't give a shit about this. Big gamble at the moment, this run.
Angetreten.
There is something strange though, because the paratroopers in Germany have the equipment. Why do they have? Why don't we get the equipment on these guys though? It looks like they. No supply from capital. That's why. Why? What does that mean? I mean, they're what? Same for them? No. Technically, they should be getting supplies. No, these ones don't. Do you guys have any idea why I'm getting no supplies? Do we lack anything? No. Bit confused. Anyways, let's think about what to do with these paratroopers. Option number one, we actually use them on a defensive front. I don't like this option. Option number two, we actually prepare them to instantly paradrop Poland all in. And we don't defend the front. We let the Polish advance in the front. We also don't defend the front with France. Maybe with the front with France we can defend. Well, let's try, because I have no idea exactly how it works. So, so do I need? Do I select multiple of them and then like for naval invasions? No. You need to do it one by one. Right? I believe you need to do it one by one. Well, let's see.
Achtung! Ihre Befehle.
I mean, you can do... wait a second. No, in there we need... sorry.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Also, this is too many in any case. We don't want more than 24 because it would be one army.
Ihre Befehle.
So I'd say we need at least 3 of them to take Danzig.
Bereit.
Then...
Zuhören.
Groups of 3, I guess, could make sense. Oh, we cannot get there? We could go from here before they take it. I need to position my transport planes too. That's why I can only go from here. 500 transports is what I have, but it doesn't say how many I need. Why is it so damn confusing, this thing? Yeah, actually, the naval bombers we can delete. Where is the transport? We don't have any? That would be surprising. Okay, maybe we don't have any. It says we have 200 though. Where are they? But this helps. Okay, so we can put some in there too. Maybe with the second army we go from there.
Angetreten.
Cannot, because I guess they are not deployed yet. Okay, now I can. I have I don't have any idea about what I'm doing because it's kind of the first time I do this with paratroopers.
Befehle! Befehle!
This is a bit risky. If they don't capitulate, we're in big trouble. What's happening when Boop? China. Wait, what are you playing? What are you playing?
Ihre Befehle! Angetreten!
Will this work?
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Seems very unlikely.
Bereit! Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Do they defend from paratroopers? Do they know they are coming and set up defenses? Because if they do, we're in big trouble.
Angetreten!
It looks like these ones maybe lack transport planes. No, maybe not. I don't know. We need to go to leave of... here. Oh, boys. I have no idea what's going to happen here. But it looks fun. I also have no idea what to do with my political power, honestly. Oh, nice. This is nice. Okay.
Angetreten!
Wait, what's these ones? Oh, they are the ones that are supposed to be there, right? Why are they not going there? Are they not supposed to be in the place where they... What? Go there. What the fuck?
Ausrücken!
Is the game completely bugged?
Ihre Befehle?
Why is this guy? Yeah, this is the guy I assigned up there, I guess.
Befehle!
There was another one. Yeah, these two.
Ihre Befehle? Ausrücken!
Well, I'm really glad they found the time to nerf Desperate Defense with all of the bugs they need to fix. Sounds like a priority. Let me turn on the light here. It's a bit dark now. Darkness means getting late. Okay. So focus-wise, this one. No, okay, this light is too bright, blinding me. Nah, spearheads, give up. Let's give up on spearheads.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Spearheads are a thing of the past.
Ihre Befehle!
I don't know what the fuck is happening with all of these divisions not getting any reinforcements, not getting supplies. Okay, yes, I do lack some equipment. I will admit that. I'll increase a little bit. Is it even true though? Because it tends to lie to me, the game. Like, fucking artillery, I don't lack 79. I actually have plus 800. So why do you tell me that I lack it? Game is already complex enough without tricking people. What about trucks? Trucks, we have an abundance of trucks. I don't need trucks. That's so stupid. Support equipment, do we actually need support equipment? Yes, support equipment, we need it. Like, I should have kept it at 5. And we're not building any military factories at the moment. We are using a lot of factories for various things. So now we are going to slow down a bit in terms of production for sure. We need to work with what we have mostly. Is it because of ME4 bills already? Or is it... No, 30% is manageable. Is maybe because of traded goods that much, really. Yeah, traded good is a lot. Maybe if we could spare some of these. Yeah, it's probably better. We have so much political power and I don't know what to do with it. Nothing, I guess. Or we can use it to remove attaches. I don't know. Can I trigger this stuff? Do I have enough transport planes? Can I know how many planes I need? No. No, we cannot. It looks like you can. We can trigger it, but we don't get any information about it whatsoever.
Zuhören.
And these guys are completely out of everything because there is no supply connection from capital. Nice. Lovely. Why is there no connection though? Do we need this? I don't think we need this. Well, okay, I'll get it anyway because it's on the guide, but I don't think we need it. Yeah, paratroopers is incredibly confusing. I guess we'll find out when it's time. Should we get the better plane? What does it change? So the range is important. It's just 300 more kilometers. It's not really great. But I guess. Because research-wise, well, no. To be honest, we do have some important research as we have paratroopers, so we have the discount. So paratroopers. Since we stopped helping Spain, now they're suffering. So anything useful we can do with a faction? This stupid thing. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do this one because we don't get any armor. I don't think there's anything useful to do. No, we're not going to invite anyone. Yeah, we're getting very close to the war and we are not prepared.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
The biggest problem that I hadn't fully considered... where is student? There we go. What does he get useful? Paratroopers. Yeah, not super useful, but I guess. At least it makes sense.
Achtung.
Rommel will be dropped on Poland. I would really love... By the way, why don't they give us an option to take the volunteers back? That's another incredibly dumb thing. Like, you send volunteers, they're stuck in there until the end of the war. Why can you not get them back? Doesn't make any sense. So now we need to wait until the beginning of the war before we can get the paratroopers back. And that's a bit painful. Also, I need to make sure that these guys don't fight, because we're not allowed to use them. So let's put them right in the middle of Germany. Yeah, we're a bit late with some researches, but that's okay.
Zuhören!
Overall, we have enough paratroopers. The problem is they are not in Germany.
Los, los, los!
If we leave Spain entirely to lose, maybe that helps.
Ihre Befehle?
Oh, somehow these guys got supplies, apparently. What about the other? No, the other ones. It's so fun. The bunch of volunteers up here, they get supplies. These ones, they don't. What about if I use area defense in the same place? No supply connection. Lovely. So stupid. Maybe if I get military access to Japan. I'm going to give it a try. Yeah, we are going to lock rubber massively. We're going to be in some big trouble at the beginning of this war. So because this is not optimized, of course. So it's going to be a bit of a struggle, but we'll manage. What we need to do is we have a lot of stuff to deploy. So let's start by doing that and training this stuff and this stuff, everything. Destroy our fuel supplies. God damn it. Hey. Troopers is nice. I guess rocket artillery, to get rocket artillery would be nice. Maybe a bit late. Okay, one more focus and it's time. Okay, at least we got the collab in the UK. I'm happy about that. And we may spy on Poland, I guess. Bombs. What we need. So maybe the field hospital now. Let's get the field hospital up. There might be some other priority, but okay. Let me see. Oh, greetings to Romania, one of my new favorite countries, man. I'm very sad that today I would have been recording this guide for Romania. I have the guide ready and I was planning to record this week, but then Paradox dropped another patch for the beta. And it's just too unstable right now to make a country guide, so I will have to delay country guides until things get a bit more stable. I have some other guides coming. And then today's run hopefully will be fun enough to edit into a full video. But we need to get to the beginning. Not there yet. Okay. So how are we doing in terms of rubber? Because rubber will be a massive problem for a while. I hope we got enough planes. And I'm also very late with the new planes. I was supposed to have them a bit earlier. Vegeta, where are you? I'm late. I'm late. Is it Danzig or War? I think it's Danzig or War. Yeah, June, July, August. Okay. Ouch. Ouch! No more options for us. I'm late. Why am I not getting supplies? It's so dumb. And why Why would a country that I'm saving and helping with volunteers not give me military access? That's also fun. Yeah, Japan is not gonna give me military access, not even with the improved relations. Lovely stuff. Not even in an aggression pact. Okay, so the idea is this. The only way to save those paratroopers is to trigger the war. Then they will be sent back. The problem is we need to take care of Poland only with what we have.
Angetreten.
And then we cannot protect the border against France at all, so they will advance a bit in here. Then we will send some of those paratroopers to stop the advance before we plan the invasion of Belgium and Netherlands. And hopefully it will work. Maybe worth making a save now, because... if we want to change anything, we'll not have enough time later on. Yeah, we're very much behind with this stuff. Hopefully... Oh, wait, Spain lost. That's some paratroopers coming back. So maybe we can protect the border. Or maybe we should use them to further invade Poland. No idea, honestly. I say we use them to protect the border here. So at least we don't get pushed. We're a bit less in a hurry on this side. Yeah, we're getting the planes just a bit too late. Surprised, Vegeta? Artillery up, yes, as soon as possible, but not now. Here, nothing. Here, probably nothing. Here, we can probably get advanced rubber processing. Okay, we got one more doctrine available. Then we probably invest. We will also invest. Oh no, we don't have any doctrines to pick. Never mind. No, logistical focus though. Logistical focus, and then we can invest in the mountaineers, so we can unlock more special forces cap. It's good enough. We got no time. We need to invade. Alright, it's completely useless. That's a lot of very cool stuff that you got right there. But for now you can stick to infantry expert. Yeah, all of the researchers now. Okay, artillery up. What do we get? Either... No, this probably not. Maybe this one for some additional fuel, but it looks like we're okay right now. Otherwise we go for infantry equip and support. Yeah, let's go infantry equip up. I need what else do I need for the planes? Just one, huh? Oh yeah, just one. We will get the planes just when the war begins. Yeah, this is useless. Actually a bit later. Oh my god. Okay, it's time to set up the planes because they are not in position. And that's very, very important. So transport planes, I think we need the most here. I don't know how many, but... Okay. Then fighter planes, we need to spread them around a little. Yeah, I need space. I don't have space. The best thing would have been to assign them to an army. The problem is we cannot do that right now. Because the army... Well, I guess we still could assign them to an army. I'm late with that setup. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. I think we start spying, we start doing the Soviet Union stuff now. What do we go for now? Around Maginot, I guess, right? Yeah. Oof. The tension. I can feel it. Can I? Can I do that? Okay. Boys, it's time. No. Almost. It is time. What's going to happen now? Are we going to power drop? Are we not going to power drop? Are we going to push with paratroopers? Something is not happening. Okay. Nothing is happening. Why is nothing happening? What the? An additional 1 transport wing is required. Just 1? It's just 1. I can send it here. I don't think I can send 1 more there. Oh! Something is happening. Yeah, thank you. Tell me that they are not triggering and then trigger them when I'm not looking, game. Awesome stuff. Awesome play. Okay, something happened. Problem is, this is far from being enough. We got Danzig right away, though. See, Germany just had to power drop. Okay, what a mess. How close is Poland to capitulating? Okay, we only got half. That's not good. That's not good. We need Warsaw. Okay, let's get the researchers first. And I'm not following the spreadsheet anymore because it's a bit random, but support weapons up, I guess. Ooh, that's bad. Wait, we have enough rubber? Ah, because we're still importing.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle. Ausrücken.
So they are power dropping, but maybe not at the same time. Is that what... These ones, they all went. These ones are still on the way. Ooh, that's a big encirclement coming for us. This one too, probably. Succeeded here, that's good. Succeeded there. It's all about Warsaw now. Nice. Yes. Hopefully. Not yes. 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 Success. It is a power drop only challenge, yes. I'm not allowed to use anything but paratroopers. I can use them to fight normally though. I'm not forced to use them only for power dropping, but in this case we were using them only to power drop. Nice, this was fun. This was very fun. Okay, now what? Now what? Now that we have a better idea of how they work, we can have some fun with them. So, technically we should go Netherlands, Belgium, but I think we're going to take Hungary on the way. How long do we have? We have 28 days. That's more than enough. Let's get Hungary. Now I also want to, my paratroopers are not back yet. That's the biggest issue. But we can start with them. I wonder the casualties. What are the casualties? Wow, 2,000 casualties is basically the same as I usually get with tanks. So that's pretty fun. Okay, for Hungary. Hungary is pretty small, so we can kind of power drop. We always need to move the transport planes first. Let's send them here then. And you know what? The other thing is we have a lot of fighters. Some of these fighters would be better used probably to defend. Yeah, let's use them here on... Okay, and also we need to make the new fighters. Shouldn't take too long. This is the F2. And the C2. Very good. Yeah, this is not going to last for much longer, so then we are going to have a massive deficit in rubber, but that's okay. Now we can plan this thing. Maybe go with groups of 3.
Achtung! Achtung! Bereit! 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 Befehle! Bereit!
God damn it. Yeah, there is also that one. There is a few more victory points I actually need to get, but we have another army.
Ihre Befehle. Achtung! Achtung!
Looks good enough. Let's go. Are they going there?
Bereit?
Wow, look at them. Look at this game, not even that bugged. They're actually moving in position. Uplift Rosen, what's that? I forgot. By the way, do we need anything here? We can get the gold from Poland, I guess. Not entirely sure. Do we need it? Let me check the MEFO. Yeah, we need it. Poland, give me your gold. And let's also do war bonds. That should fix it. 7 days. Paratroopers OP. Yeah, keep making the Navy annoying, Paradox. More and more annoying. And let's see what happens next. Nice, we got them back. Flame ready, paratroopers ready. It's time for Hungary. Let's see. I need to slow down. They instantly drop though. It's not possible to see it. Isn't there any like, does it show anything or they just go? Or they just don't go? I would actually need you to go, boys. The fuck? Why are they not going? Oh, maybe because we don't have grenade here? Okay, probably because of that. What the f... Yeah, it's the air superiority, the problem. Okay, now we don't have grenade there. Fuck. Fuck! I don't have airfields. Here maybe. Now it should be good. Huh? Northern Balkans. Where is Northern Balkans? Northern Balkans is here. Okay, we don't have enough yet. Okay. Trouble. Trouble is coming. We need to trigger them somehow. So what do we have left? Yeah, we have a lot of fighters here. The problem is not... okay, from here maybe. And from there. I see them dropping maybe. They're about to be encircled, so they either drop fast or we're screwed completely. Can we see that? Can we actually go? Why are they not going? Go, please. What's happening? Why don't they go? Fucking no fucking words. Why not? It doesn't say anything. They are going. Doesn't say anything. Can we? Can we? Yeah, this challenge would be fun if things worked. It's completely useless. I don't want to use them as regular troops. That's not the challenge. I mean, it's okay, but... Okay, let's at least cover this part of the front. It doesn't make any fucking sense. They're in the right place. Let's remove these ones. Maybe they cause problems. Maybe it's because there are too many planes. Maybe. Let's see. Okay, maybe it was the planes.
Alright. Achtung. Ausrücken.
Now, will they capitulate or not? Yeah, they will instantly capitulate. Should be good enough because it's only them. Okay. All good, boys. All good. Little tricky, but all good in the end. Okay. What was this one? Yeah. We go for Norway too, I think, with paratroopers. Now we can use... can use this army to take care of these pockets, which should be empty. The problem was most likely that there were too many planes in the airfield. It had over 1,000 planes above the limit. You want next to the anti-comintern focus tree? Because of the Rakes Commissariat. Yes. But a bit later, but yes. So, okay, now we got the claims on Belgium. Okay, let's, I guess, take down these people. I lost some time here, but I also want to go for Yugoslavia and Romania. Yeah, my convoys are getting destroyed. Technically, they are not fighting, so I guess it's okay to let them being destroyed.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit.
So I would very much like to use more paratroopers. I don't know how many we can afford to send. These transport wings, I also sent them to the wrong airfield, by the way. So 1,500. Yeah, it's also difficult to find airfields with enough slots available. I guess we can go from... Also, by the way, it would be nice to know how many planes are needed beforehand, because say that I want to plan the Netherlands and Belgium from these two airfields. It would be helpful, very helpful, to know how many I need. But what we can maybe do is something like this. Half here and half from here. It should be enough range.
Ihre Befehle. Bereit. Zuhören. Achtung. Befehle. Befehle.
Okay.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I'll go with groups of 4 this time. I cannot because the planes are not there yet, but we can start going there maybe.
Ihre Befehle. Angetreten. Ihre Befehle. Ausrücken.
Speaking of Soviet Union. Not yet.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Angetreten.
Definitely need a lot more micro of the planes because you cannot just assign them to the army. In this area, we also lack airfields a bit. Yeah, one more reason to go heavy. The next time, if I do this again in future, I would do it probably with heavy fighters to get more value out of the airfields. Now here it may be a little bit more difficult to get an air supremacy quickly.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
So technically, it would be cool to go for France instead. It's not the optimal way to go only by paradropping, because of course here we could just simply push with paratroopers. But I guess it's a fun part of the challenge right now, so I'll do it more or less historically, so following the order.
Ihre Befehle.
For Belgium we don't actually need more than this because Belgium capitulates instantly. Maybe we can do both.
Befehle.
Not like this.
Achtung. Angetreten.
This is a bit of a gamble.
Angetreten. Bereit. Ihre Befehle. Achtung. Ihre Befehle. Achtung. Zuhören. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören. Bereit. Angetreten.
Okay, the part of France is definitely tricky. It's very risky, but let's see what happens. I don't think for now... Okay, so for now I want to gather all close air support somewhere. These freaking naval bombers, get out of my way. No, okay, let's keep them here. Tactical bombers also out of the way. We don't have space for them for now. Risky stuff. Denmark, yes. But Norway? I don't know about Norway. Norway may be tricky.
Zuhören.
Okay, what do we need here? So the thing is, for what we have been doing so far, making good paratroopers is not particularly important because they would have achieved the same result. Okay, let's get the transport plane up. Okay, here we have an issue that we need to fix, and we can probably fix it from here. Moving these guys away. Let's see. Now here it's good. Here it's good. Here it's good. I think we can go. No, fuck, one more day. That's bad. No, maybe not. Let's see. Boom! It's very fun to see. Boom! Capitulated. Oh wow, even in France. Huh? But we don't have green air in France. How did that happen? Oh, Paris is down.
Ihre Befehle. Bereit.
Belgium is a bit tricky here. We are cheating here. We're pushing with the land paratroopers, but it's okay.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Dunkirk. Maybe we should go for Dunkirk. How close is France? Yeah, France is close, but not that close. In Belgium, we need to take something else.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
But Belgium should be fine now, probably.
Zuhören. Ausrücken.
If we take Dunkirk, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be enough. Oh! Wait, France has not capitulated yet, though. What are you talking about? Belgium is down. Wait, what? I am very confused right now. Let's see. This can be how many? In how many ways? Ah, okay. And where is Vichy France going to be?
Bereit.
Well, okay. I don't usually make Vichy France, but just out of curiosity, I want to see where it happens. Ah, you just randomly take half of France away without having taken it, and without France capitulating. What the fuck? And now they capitulate. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. Well, yeah, but what happens to free France? So in this way, there is no free France?
Zuhören.
I'm not going to complain. Wait, guys, we need to drop Luxembourg. I completely forgot.
Achtung!
I think we need 24 paratroopers for Luxembourg. They do?
Ihre Befehle. Zuhören.
Okay. Okay, boys.
Befehle.
It's time. All of the 24 paratroopers, all of them together on Luxembourg. It's necessary. I may need 48. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I can send enough with the planes to get both. Okay, here we're just going to not normally push. And then I want more. Ooh, that's the big deficit coming alive. Brazil, give me the stuff. It's not even that bad, honestly. So we're going to send them from here. I don't know. We'll have too many planes in there, but I don't know. Let's see if it triggers or not. Casualties, by the way. 3,000. That's better than my tank Germany. What the fuck? This meme build is beating my ultimate Germany guide. What?
Achtung!
There's nobody there, by the way. Just letting you guys know. You know what? The casualties are also probably coming from convoys. So if we stop at this point and like not to get more casualties.
Befehle.
Okay, Yugoslavia, Romania. I'm looking at you guys, but maybe we have Denmark first. I mean, Denmark will go down without doing anything, so we need to start planning for Norway. Well, let's move to the north. Start moving to the north.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
So in theory, we are ready for Luxembourg. Let's see what happens. They are not going to trigger. It's probably because we have too many planes. So let's try to move them away. And see. So we can also figure it out. Yeah, it was that, but only 2? Where are the other ones? Doesn't matter! I prepared 24, but 2 were enough. It's pretty funny.
Bereit zum
Then
Ausrücken.
one day I would really like to know what happened to the other 20. But actually, the other 20?
Befehle.
Where are the other 2? They were not even in position yet. Okay. Denmark, we just declare war on them like these, and that's okay. Then we need to think about Norway. We cannot use Danish. Okay, now I guess I can get the one you wanted. Uplift the Rosenberg office so we can figure out the thing you were mentioning earlier. Yes, we will protect them. Should we get some more gold? Because, I mean, at this point, for fun, before going for the UK, we're going to take Romania, Yugoslavia, Bulgaria, Greece, and Spain. For sure. Then we're going to take a look at the UK. But first we have Norway. So for Norway, can I steal stuff from Denmark or not yet? 45. Yeah, what? I'll take Hungary and Belgium. Ah, fuck it. Let's take Luxembourg too. I live in Japan, but I am from Italy.
Zuhören!
So, can I use their airfields? Now I can steal their stuff. Let's see if we can use their airfields. We can, probably. Yeah, what I was not considering... Oh, the range is pretty bad. So we still have some issues with range. And especially we may need... we may struggle with air in there. Okay, in theory we can reach that area.
Ihre Befehle? Ausrücken! Angetreten!
As for the other fighters, we should probably start harassing the UK. Yeah, this is a bit tricky.
Ihre Befehle? Bereit zum Ausrücken!
We need airfields in Norway. Do we have any? Can I see them? Does that mean they don't have airfields in Norway? That's gonna be incredibly painful if that's the case. Oh, they may not have airfields. Okay. Okay. That's not easy.
Befehle? Ihre Befehle!
Norway is where things get challenging, not divisions.
Achtung!
The fuck are you talking
Bereit
about?
zum Ausrücken! Bereit! Bereit
Well, then
zum
I
Ausrücken!
guess we are going to have to push a bit in here, not just paradrop.
Bereit! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Zuhören! Bereit!
I don't know if this is the right idea, but I think focusing on Oslo may be the best now, and then we plan another one from Oslo. We may need to build an airfield in there, but we can do that.
Befehle!
Just want to make sure to get Oslo. Yeah, okay, let's start with these and then we move from there. Lived in Japan for almost 10 years now. Quite a long time. Quite a long time.
Zuhören!
Okay, at the same time, I want to prepare for Yugoslavia, but I don't know how long it will take to take down Norway, so let's wait.
Zuhören! Ihre Befehle!
Okay, let's see if it works. Of course, yeah, the paratrooper template we're using is this one, which is actually very good. 18 with great support companies. I should also show you the flame tank and light air designs because they are quite important. So far, honestly, this didn't matter too much because we are just capitulating them instantly, but they are technically prepared to be able to fight extensively on the ground if needed, when needed. So in terms of the designs, we are using this light tank design. By the way, don't copy it though, because it's a crazy design for this run, based on the fact that we don't care about the production cost, and so we're using stupid stuff like the cast armor. And same thing basically for the flame tank. Let me see what you're talking about. The air designer, is that for the range? In this case, maybe yes. Yeah, I'm using both, I guess. But you know, once we get the F2 produced, with the F2 we really have no issues with range. So at that point it's fine. Yeah, we'll need to fix the rubber problems at some point. How are we doing construction-wise? We are getting a lot of rubber soon. Just not yet. Okay, back to Norway. They joined the allies. We did get through.
Bereit?
So fun.
Angetreten. Ausrücken.
Everything as planned so far.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Problem is the complete lack of airfields in Norway.
Achtung.
And that's good enough. So we confirm that they don't have airfields, right? We need to build one then. But in the meantime, we keep pushing normally, I think. So we can see them in action even with regular pushes. And hopefully the airfield here, if we build it... No, okay, no, I changed my mind. No, we're not going to push normally. We're going to wait for the airfields to be built. And as we wait for them, we're going to invade Yugoslavia. With the other army of paratroopers. So in here we have the airfields that we need. Perfect, this one is great. Perfect range. Okay, that's optimal. Now we need some fighters. Maybe from Budapest. What is very sad is that I'm not able to use my close air support. Definitely heavy fighters next time I do this. Definitely. Here we can get some close air support.
Angetreten.
Okay, can start planning it already.
Ihre Befehle.
I will go for a bit of a bolder approach in this case. Groups of 2 instead of groups of 3. We cannot get to the south. They probably won't capitulate without it.
Bereit. Ihre Befehle. Zuhören. Befehle. Zuhören. Ihre Befehle. Angetreten. Ihre Befehle.
Dubrovnik is likely to be defended, so I don't know if we can take it.
Angetreten.
I need more. I need more because there are too many. Well, not that many, but there are still a few victory points. Okay, I'll use these guys too then. We have them. And we have some more transport planes somewhere in here. We can go here.
Bereit. Ausrücken! Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I am not considering something here. Romania will join, right?
Zuhören!
So this may get a bit messy. Oh, I mean, I'm not sure that's an enemy division, but it is a tile.
Angetreten!
That's very true.
Ausrücken!
Oh no, you're right. It was an enemy division. No more.
Angetreten! Ausrücken!
Yeah, so Romania is going to be a problem. Romania is going to be a big problem. So right after capitulating them, yeah, we're going to be pushed a bit by Romania, but it should be fine. How are we doing with the play AD airports here? It will take a while. Okay, okay.
Angetreten! Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Is everybody in position here? Not yet.
Ausrücken!
Now go there.
Befehle!
Okay, looks like everybody's in position and we should be fine. Let's go. Boom. Okay. So, what's the status after this first bombing? Where the fuck is Yugoslavia? Okay, not good. Not good. We're still fighting in several areas. These will be the tough one.
Zuhören!
So Belgrade is not down yet. That's one of the issues.
Bereit?
With that, things are definitely going to be better. We can push in here, we can push in here, maybe there.
Ausrücken!
Okay, let's see. And these guys did not go. Okay. And that's okay, because we may need to protect this border a bit with them. Yeah, this is going to be scary. This will get scary.
Zuhören! Bereit? Ausrücken! Befehle!
Okay.
Angetreten!
Oh, nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. Now, Romania. Now, Romania.
Zuhören!
So, what we're going to do now is... yeah, I think we want all of these guys to try and hold the border, at least for a little bit.
Bereit zum
While we
Ausrücken!
rearrange them to power drop Romania.
Ihre Befehle?
Where do we go from? What's the biggest airfield we have in here? Probably Belgrade. Or is it still Budapest? Where are my transport planes? Yeah. Or this one here actually. But yeah, Belgrade makes sense. Let's go from there.
Ihre Befehle? Ausrücken! Achtung!
Ah, rocket artillery. Yes, please. One boop, what's happening? What's happening? Wait, I don't know what what are you playing? Stormtroopers. I didn't think about that. Where are they? How do we unlock them? They somewhere in here? Or do we have them already? I can't remember where they are, but we could give them a look if they can be... Yeah, we don't have them yet, so they must be unlocked somewhere in there. Wait, maybe if I write it here, Storm. There we go. Stormtroopers, this unlocks the support company. Yeah, we can try and see if we can get there at some point. Yeah, no, we cannot. Because we went this way. We should have gone this way. So, no. No. Sadly. No. Yeah, maybe it could have been better. Although, guys, this stuff is OP, huh? Yeah, this is OP. Air superiority bonus in combat plus 10% is insanely good. In addition to the coordination, this is very good. Wait, one whoop, I missed what? No, but what are you playing? It's Monarchy, sorry. As Monarchy is Japan. No matter what I try, literally got out of Shanghai and I'm pushed back. I see. Well, they did try their best to make it hard for Japan to win there.
Ihre Befehle.
Okay, I need to check if the planes are there already, and I need to move these guys in here. This is 2 different regions, so we may need some fighters to cover the Eastern Balkans too. I never felt the problem of lacking airfields so much as in this run. Okay, now we can create the Reichskommissariats, except here we don't fully control it, I guess. No, which one is it? Probably one that we cannot get right now because we don't have... Yeah, we'll take it later. When we finish taking care of Romania. Zentrale Planung, I think, is what we need now. Okay, so yeah, the planes are there, so I can start planning my stuff. Okay, Cluj. This place.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit.
Oh, it's very nice that we cannot reach that corner. Hopefully it will not be needed. Most likely yes, because Romania never gives up.
Zuhören. Zuhören. Befehle. Angetreten. Achtung. Bereit.
Did I miss any victory point? I cannot see shit now. Can see absolutely nothing. Maybe this one is a victory point. This one. Okay.
Angetreten.
Okay, here we definitely sent too many planes. Anywhere to send them? Okay, this is a bit of a problem down here. Can we reach from here? No, too far. Yeah, the extra range would have been... Oh, from here we can definitely reach though. Not well, but we can. Is it enough? Not yet. But we can send a few more. They are not ready yet.
Befehle.
I need to cancel these stupid pockets.
Befehle.
Let's go. That's the wrong one. Fuck! Stop, 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 stop. One more day. Okay. Let's go. Ooh. Okay, successful landings almost everywhere.
Ausrücken.
Somehow this power dropping is a bit anticlimactic because it's like just pew instantly. Oh, that's not
Ihre
cool.
Befehle.
That I don't like to see.
Ihre Befehle. Ausrücken.
I don't know if this is enough. Let's check. Oh, it's not enough. Romania never gives up.
Angetreten.
So we definitely need to go all the way down here.
Zuhören.
Probably. Not definitely. Probably, yes. Let's see. Timisoara, though we got. Getting closer. And this one may be enough. So having them capable of fighting is not useless, honestly, because for situations like these, they're actually helping. Okay, one more victory point. It's this one. Except I don't know where it is. It's probably not where I'm going.
Achtung.
There is a victory point there too.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
It's time to justify on Bulgaria. Done! Done! Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff.
Zuhören.
Okay, now let's use one army to clean this pocket. I don't think anybody's in there, but still need to do it.
Befehle.
Then these ones can get ready for Bulgaria. Casualties, by the way, 4,000. That's better than my armored version still. That's unbelievable. It's quite unbelievable. How are my airfields doing here? A bit more. Okay. So, Bulgaria. Where do we go from? Do we have any good airfields in here? Yeah, we got a very good one in here. So we go from there. No, it's the same region, so we already got what we need.
Bereit. Ausrücken.
I don't know exactly where it is. Okay, it's there.
Ihre Befehle.
Now, goddamn Bulgaria and their last stands. They are famous for that.
Zuhören. Bereit. Zuhören. Bereit. Achtung.
Yeah, this is not good enough. I need...
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Achtung. Befehle.
No divisions. Fuck, I need to do it again. No, I'm not doing it again. It's okay.
Achtung.
It's fine. We'll manage.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Angetreten.
Well, if we get all the way to the Soviet Union, we may see that too, because for the Soviet Union we definitely cannot cap them instantly, even with paratroopers, so we are going to have to adapt and use them somehow to get encirclements.
Bereit.
Okay, we got the claim. Okay, it's a bit less than I would have liked.
Ausrücken.
That's defended heavily. Okay. Where are the other ones? Ah, here. That's why they didn't go.
Zuhören!
We definitely need to help in Sofia. We are not going to push. Maybe Romania gets a chance at last standing once again.
Achtung! Bereit zum Ausrücken.
No, they don't. Almost.
Ihre Befehle? Zuhören.
Okay, time for Greece.
Ihre Befehle.
So for Greece, where do we go from? It's not particularly fun. It's because there is no... You know, the funniest part of the game is when you actually see the push. In this case, it's mostly setting them up and then you instantly capitulate your opponents. Though, in terms of overpowered, it's pretty overpowered, but that's something we already knew. Okay, so do we have a good airfield in here? No, but we probably have enough range. No. We're going to have to split them around a bit because I need to reach Crete. Possibly. Can we reach Crete from there? No. Also, power dropping Crete makes a lot of sense. Probably the most historical thing we're doing. I need range. Maybe it's okay, let's see. Slightly above. I can remove some fighters. I don't think they have a lot of fighters in Greece. Okay, let's go. So wait, how many places am I going for? 300, 300, 600. It's gonna be a bit tricky to plan this one.
Befehle?
Okay, now for Greece, let's go smaller groups. For Crete, at least.
Bereit.
Only 2 is enough, okay.
Achtung!
Then from here we can try to get the islands.
Zuhören! Bereit.
We have enough range for Athens? We do, but barely.
Bereit.
You know what? The funny thing about not defending is it makes this even more effective because they push into our land, so they leave their land. They actually have less divisions that we need to push. So funnily enough, letting them push is the best way to use this tactic.
Befehle. Zuhören.
It's fun to look at the complete mess this looks like, though. That's very fun. Yeah, we left Corfu, and then I cannot see shit. Look at this. Awesome, awesome stuff.
Achtung!
Yeah, let's go. Ah, they did change the base templates. They boosted them apparently. Ah, the UK's time is coming soon, I would say. We need more fuel. That's a bit too much. Lame. And technically they are ready. Let's see if it's true. Okay, we already got to Crete. The most historical part of the run is done. We got the islands, no problem. Mainland is where we may struggle a bit more. Let's see.
Ihre Befehle? Angetreten. Ihre Befehle?
That's good.
Ausrücken.
Intos.
Zuhören.
Is that enough, maybe? Maybe enough, actually. It is enough. It's very much enough. Bye, Grace. Bye. Love your food.
Bereit.
Hey,
Achtung.
another job well done. The only annoying thing about letting them push is that then I need to clean up these
Befehle?
pieces of land. What's next on the list? I think... Oh, you know what's gonna be very difficult? Switzerland. If we go for Switzerland. Switzerland is very difficult. They surely defend a lot with their infinite militia. I think we want to try that. It's gonna be fun. How many planes can we fit up there? Is it time? Let's see. Oh, yes. Most definitely yes. Let's move on to our new airfield up here. What's the region? Okay, so there is another region up there, so we may need some fighters too. Yeah, the other region we cannot reach, unfortunately, so... You are attacking my facility! No. Ah, the French one. The French one, I don't care. But... I don't care, but I'm still a bit pissed, so I think I'll defend it. Don't we have some planes? It's true that we have been doing this very quickly, so... Yeah, we don't. We have a lot of... okay, now we have too many transport planes, actually. Okay, we got the transports here. We can plan for Norway. Now, the problem is, yeah, if we move them away from here, we'll be pushed. And I don't think we can get all the way to Norwich, can we?
Angetreten.
If we cannot get to Norwich, and we cannot Narvik, sorry. If we cannot get to Narvik, then it's a bit of a problem. So instead, we're going to use the other army here.
Bereit.
Yep.
Ihre
We're going to
Befehle?
use this army and we're going to aim at cutting them off and killing all of them. So this time we go for a proper push.
Ihre Befehle?
It's gonna be a test for what may happen in the Soviet Union.
Ihre Befehle?
So we cut them off there, but that's not enough. I want to cut off all possible supplies for them.
Befehle? Zuhören. Angetreten.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any harbor left.
Zuhören. Angetreten. Angetreten. Bereit. Bereit. Ihre Befehle. Angetreten. Ihre Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit.
This looks beautiful. I love it.
Bereit zum
Now,
Ausrücken.
let's go. You're not going to go there, right? I knew it.
Bereit.
None of you is going to go anywhere because you don't accept the idea of having to cross the sea.
Bereit.
Or because I stopped the sea. Because I stopped the sea. That makes sense.
Befehle. Zuhören. Angetreten. Zuhören.
Can't you use the fucking power drop planes to go there? That would be nice if you could load them on the planes, actually. It would make a lot of sense, too. Anyways, we need to send them up there. What do we need? What do we need? More flame tanks, maybe. More guns, possibly. And research-wise, what do we need? Let's go artillery up, always good. So then we'll need to think about rocket artillery, maybe not right away, you know, you can do it a bit later.
Bereit.
Now here we actually need to plan the offensive because we are going to push manually. Oh, wait a second, we have a problem here. We have a big problem here. Wait, how do they have so many planes in here? If there is no airport. Fucking British don't have any planes here. Okay, better already.
Bereit.
Mr. Speaker, I received His Majesty's commission to form a new administration.
Okay, now here what do we go for? I think we may go for Switzerland for fun.
That this should be conceived
Where is Switzerland?
possible basis,
Ah, Tannenbaum.
and that it should
Yeah, we could go Switzerland for fun.
both those who supported the late government and also the parties.
Yeah, that's also an option.
I have completed the most
Yeah, but you know, we don't have much left. Norway is taking a while. Norway will take a while. Of course, this doesn't make sense because Norway you can just ignore. Going for the UK would be the best. But yeah, again, we're doing it is for fun. So I want Spain and I want... Let's start preparing the airfields actually, because then we'll find ourselves without enough airfields. Maybe these two, it would be nice to have them upgraded. For the UK we should be fine. And also Italy I would like to take down, but that's probably after the UK. And then Switzerland, we should have enough airfields for Switzerland. Okay, let's go for this one just to get some manpower back, because we're starting to struggle.
to complete the appointment
Zuhören.
during tomorrow. The appointment of the other ministers
Here we mostly need organization, then we can probably go. That's what I was forgetting.
task will be completed.
I knew I would forget this 100%.
Respect. Sir, I considered it in the public interest to suggest that the House should be summoned to meet today.
Can we not do some shit in here? No, not yet.
In accordance with the powers conferred upon
Is there anything important missing?
at the end of the proceedings today,
Befehle.
the adjournment
Nah, we need
Tuesday,
yeah.
21st of May,
We need more fighters there.
and for earlier meeting if need be. The business
Somehow they have a lot of fighters in this, guys. Interesting stuff.
At the earliest opportunity. I now invite the House, by the resolution which stands in my name, to record its approval of the steps taken.
We have this airfield. Eden. I completely forgot about this one. This should help. No, because we don't have enough range.
Is a serious undertaking in itself. But it must be remembered that we are in the preliminary stage of one of the great.
Oh boys, that's gonna be a big problem.
We are in action at many points.
Why do we have so little?
That we have to be prepared in the Mediterranean. Our vessel is continuous, and that many preparations have to be made here at home. In this crisis, I hope I may be pardoned if I do not address the House at any length today.
They know it's the battle for Norway
Former colleague,
that will make the difference here.
political reconstruction will make all allowance for any lack of ceremony with which it has been necessary to act.
Can I upgrade the paratroopers?
And I
No.
said to those who joined us,
Not realistically.
I have nothing to offer.
We completely out of stuff? No. Maybe some extra fuel would actually be nice. Well, here it's possibly going to take a while.
You ask what is our policy. I will say
I mean, we are slaughtering them completely. No, we're not.
with all the strength that God gives. To wage war against a monstrous
In days, yes.
never surpassed in the dark and lamentable catalogue
I would need the better fighters to be up there,
is our policy.
but we don't have any.
What is our
Because they are at the bottom, they shouldn't be at the bottom.
word? Victory. Victory at all costs. Victory in spite of all terror.
No, we may need to... Oh, or do we use the cheese? Okay, let's try. That can be fun.
Let that be relevant. No survivor
So let me see if this works. Because I read about this, but I never tried.
British Empire stood for. No survival for the urge and impulse
Let's see.
of the ages.
Yeah, it works. Okay, guys, so this is something I have been wanting to show you for quite a while on the channel. So that's how you use paratroopers in the most OP way. Even without air superiority, if you prepare the order, then reload the game, even on Iron Man, you just quit and rejoin, then they trigger immediately. So before the enemies can do anything about it. Also, by the way, we got completely disintegrated by something, but that's still fine. We lost like half of them.
Vorrücken! Achtung!
But that's something I wanted to show, so that's fine.
Ihre Befehle?
We'll take the casualties for it. So for the UK, when you play as a minor after they completely destroy using navies, you can do this.
Angetreten. Zuhören.
Now that we don't have low casualties anymore to worry about.
Befehle.
Oh, that's a new transport plane. That's gonna help because we probably have better... Well, maybe not because we don't have rubber, but that's another story.
Ihre Befehle.
It's time to see how good they are at actually pushing something.
Achtung! Ihre Befehle.
Even though these ones are a bit damaged. Going to need to start speeding up the research thing a little here.
Angetreten.
Nice. Exactly what we wanted here. Oh, okay. I didn't know they would capitulate so quickly. I expected it to be a lot harder. Okay, that's very nice.
Achtung!
It's only 6,000 the casualties. If it is, very cool. Yeah, I probably did. But it's okay. Doesn't matter. If you wanted to make this optimal, you should never have invaded them in the first place. Now, the manpower is a bit of an issue. Not going to lie. But we're almost done, so we should be able to fix that. Unless, maybe it's time... Oh, yeah, I completely forgot about the Reichskommissariat. Which one is the one that you were talking about here? Paratroopers only run. It's a challenge. Yeah, in general, I'll probably make all of them. Which one is better? I want more manpower. That one? Okay. But can I do this stuff, or is that a problem? I hope I can. That should help a lot with manpower. And now we can take care of Spain, our next target on the list. Time to move back all of the paratroopers to the mainland. These guys I forgot to train.
Angetreten.
How is the MEF4 bills now? The economy of conquest, I guess. Where the fuck is it? Minus 16% consumer good factories. Pretty happy. Can we speed up a bit? Are we moving? Oh, you're using ports? You learned that you can use ports. I'm so impressed. So impressed. It's time to bring the fight to the Brits. Because for the UK, I would really like not to cheese the air dominance, if possible. Or air superiority, and I now keep confusing them. Now, nice, we also almost fixed the rubber problems. Just a little bit more. And we're going to get it. Okay, let's bring the transport planes to the new airfields we are building down here. We have some more. We had some more somewhere. Here. This time they will do the heavy lifting. Spain is big and annoying, so... groups of 2, maybe? And let's see.
Befehle. Bereit.
Now, from here we cannot reach the southmost part. Okay.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle. Befehle. Angetreten.
Without Sevilla, I don't think they will go down.
Bereit. Zuhören.
Can get Palma de Mallorca.
Ihre Befehle.
At least with the Spanish pronunciation, I'm doing a bit better.
Befehle. Achtung.
Yeah, I want to use both armies of paratroopers this time. So this will be a complete and absolute mess very soon. Do we have any more transport planes to deploy? That would be nice too. Man, we have very few. And we also need some fighters down there. fuck, it's just different areas. But the Spanish shouldn't have planes, and they cannot join the allies, so should be fine.
Ihre Befehle?
Okay, so we want them to, or part of them at least.
Achtung! Ihre Befehle?
It's gonna be impossible to click everything in here soon.
Achtung! Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit. Achtung!
Cannot see anything. No, I misclicked.
Zuhören.
What's wrong? What do you mean? No, guys, it's over. It's over. I'll never be able to click that.
Zuhören.
We found the real issue with paratroopers.
Befehle. Angetreten.
We probably don't have enough planes to send them all, but I think you can send them at different times though, so it's fine.
Achtung!
Could this be an overkill? What do you think?
Angetreten.
No, it's not an overkill. In fact, I don't think it's gonna be enough to capitulate. No, there is already an arrow going inside the mountains to get there. Okay, we can get close to Sevilla, then maybe we can get it manually. Done! Let's go!
Achtung!
It's fine, right? I know. Look at this. The shadow over Spain. So I'm pretty sure we don't have enough transport planes for this, but let's try. We also don't have, for sure we don't have the air superiority down there. Let's see what happens. Oh, something triggered. Oh, no. It triggered even here. Just one. And here.
Befehle.
Okay. Need to slow down.
Bereit.
What are we missing?
Ihre Befehle.
Toledo looks like we didn't take. These guys didn't go. We have green. Why are they not going? What's your problem? Okay, you need more transport. There you go. Now you have too many. Yeah, now there is too much stuff there. Okay, there you go. You happy now? Now you're happy.
Befehle.
Nice, Palma de Mallorca is taken. Awesome stuff. Also, that island? What island is that? Ah, the Baleares. You need to actually drop that specific one, it seems. Okay. Vigo? Okay, how is Spain doing? See? I knew it wouldn't be enough. Spain is insane.
Zuhören.
Now, I love that your capital is Caspe. The thing is, I am controlling it. I don't know if you're aware of that.
Ausrücken.
You may want to move your capital to a place that you control.
Ihre Befehle.
We need Malaga. And we need Oviedo, maybe Pamplona.
Zuhören.
Malaga should be enough. Okay, we got the integrate stuff. The fate of Slovakia. This one? I assume it's this one, the one that you mentioned. I will use that shit. So you... I'm saying it's under control. Okay, so this becomes part of the Rijksprotectorate. Wait, how do I get the core though? Later? Ah. I asked you, is it okay to make all of this stuff? Okay, so if I didn't make this Rex Protectorate, then it would have been my core at this point. Well, that's interesting, but I guess it's going to be for another time. What are we missing? Ah, Caris. Somebody said Caris. Yeah. True. Malaga is the most important probably here. Oviedo is down. I also need to take the focus. So we go Tannenbaum now, so we can do this to Switzerland as well. And I think we need a few more refineries. And then, just in case, we may need... Ah, fuck it. All in. Guys, Spain. Spain is Spain. Wow, we're not even close, actually. Lol. Why, though? What are we missing? Burgos?
Ausrücken! Ausrücken!
We're going to get Malaga. They keep putting their capital in places I control. This one. No, they can take back Madrid if we don't move there. What? What do you mean?
Befehle?
This is a big problem. If you cannot capitulate them, we're going to start being in trouble with these guys. Pamplona, maybe. Need to go and take regular tiles. Is Spain such a freaking pain in the ass, no matter what you do?
Angetreten. Ausrücken. Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I have flashbacks from my civil war.
Ausrücken.
Oh no. Oh no.
Zuhören.
It's coming back to me, Phalange Spain. No.
Angetreten.
Please, no.
Zuhören. Ausrücken.
Yes. Ah. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. So Spain we puppet because we need especially because we need manpower. Do we balkanize them? I guess we do. At least somebody will get some cores in there. I took the navy, but I'm not allowed to use the navy. Yes, Portugal. I'll take Portugal. Ooh, Gibraltar. Meanwhile, let's quickly prepare for Portugal. Do we have a good airfield in here? We have a decent one in Madrid, so I guess we can use that one. Front, stuff push, maybe, probably not. Definitely not. Bye. Okay. Okay, so we don't need all of them for Portugal, clearly, so we can send some up, get ready for the UK, which is... no, they get ready for Switzerland. Let's not forget Switzerland. That's where the real challenge is. Trust me, Switzerland is going to be a lot harder than the UK. I have this
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
strong feeling.
Ausrücken.
So, where is the plane and the airfield? There, okay. We go with baby.
Bereit. Achtung. Zuhören.
Okay, then the rest probably groups of one.
Bereit. Ihre Befehle. Bereit. Zuhören. Achtung. Achtung. Angetreten. Bereit. Angetreten. Angetreten.
This is something else I never tried. Can you actually power drop from a country that is not in the war? Probably you cannot, but I'm curious to see that. Is that a naval invasion? No. Is a naval invasion.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
But it is a naval invasion where we don't care about. So the way it works... Yeah, Switzerland is the... Well, Spain and Switzerland will be the real challenges here, for sure. Still a bit of deficit. The manpower is still... It's going bad again. But clearly not because of casualties. It's just going bad because of occupied land. Any more Reichskommissariats we can do? Not yet. Not now. I need manpower. Give me manpower.
Zuhören.
We could go back. No, it's okay. Mr. Machiavelli, for your older guides, should I use SPGs instead of tanks when following your division template? Yes, in general, yes. You should use SPGs whenever possible because they are cheaper and better in single player. Okay, looks like it's all good here. I need to check though that the UK is just invading these... Yeah, they just invaded these islands. That's fine, you can do that.
Befehle.
Why 23? Oh,
Bereit.
bah, you tried. Good attempt staying in on Palma de Mallorca. Almost didn't notice you. Must be some Italian volunteers, these ones. Like, maybe nobody's gonna notice. I'm just going to chill there.
Zuhören.
Okay, let's go. Now, let me see if we can do this from... Oh, you can? That's insanely OP. You can even use paratroopers from neutral countries that are not in the war? It's so dumb.
Achtung.
We need more transport. Okay. Got more transport. We don't need more transport.
Achtung.
That's
Ausrücken.
insane. And then they nerf naval invading the UK. You have this stuff, and they nerf naval invading the UK. Awesome.
Ausrücken.
Well, I better not talk too much or they will nerf these two.
Bereit.
I'll check in a bit. Okay, Portugal is done. Awesome. Time for Switzerland in 30 days, actually. Quite a lot. Is there anything else we can do? I don't think we can take Turkey because... Oh, we can take Turkey. Oh, that's tempting. The problem with taking Turkey is then we need to protect... Why am I at war with the Republic of Syria? Isn't that supposed to be Vichy France? Yeah, but by the way, guys, we broke Free France. We completely broke Free France. There is no Free France in the world. It's broken. It's bugged. There is, instead of Free France, we got these guys as... yeah, no, Turkey's problem is... It's a problem because then we need to protect, to cover this front, which is a bit annoying. So for Turkey, we could do something a bit old style here. We just claim them in the peace conference. Well, we can do this right at the end, then they will join the allies. Yeah, it's okay. Let's do that. Let's prepare for Switzerland because that's tough.
Angetreten.
So for Switzerland, where do we go from? And also, I need to pay a bit more attention to the planes here because we want to destroy the... Well, I guess we are doing a good job here. I guess we're doing a very good job here. It's insane, guys, because we are not using the best planes yet. This is the stats you get with the old model, with F1CA. This fighter is so good. I love it. It completely disintegrates the the UK. Now we're making the much better F2, but mostly have those. Okay, let me see what you're talking about. New Caledonia. Let's see. Also this place. Oh, Free France! Awesome! And New Caledonia. There we go. Amazing, amazing stuff. Free France stands strong. Oh, Carly Spain! That's awesome, man. Really happy about that. One boop if you're still here, but he rage quitted, so I'll tell him that you're grateful. Yeah, so what I was talking about is, okay, fighters, we need some on Switzerland, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Maybe we can even afford some close air support in here. Then, of course, we need these ones split in two. Okay. And then we can go with all of them. We need all of them. We cannot spare any paratrooper here. We need all of them. Groups of 4, groups of 5, groups of 5.
Angetreten.
I don't know if we can do this.
Angetreten.
I don't know.
Befehle.
Because the UK may be challenging, yes. Soviet Union, yeah. But Switzerland is next level.
Befehle. Angetreten. Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit. Angetreten.
That's it.
Ihre Befehle.
That's it. Yeah, they will probably get a bit in Germany, but I want to see if we can push them anyway. Manpower is a big problem now. Italy, give me your 2 rubber. It was so good that you could ask for support. Now where the fuck is it? It's somewhere in this bullshit new tab. How do you ask for manpower now? Where is manpower? Here? Yeah, it's here. How do I do it? Short goal, institute a join command structure. How do I add a new one? Here. Okay, I cannot do it. Yeah, I cannot request garrison support anymore. Ruined. Ruined. Nice. Lovely. Was better without this stupid DLC.
Angetreten.
Now you need 1 billion divisions to be able to request garrison support. Yeah, we are already pretty high on the conscription law, but I guess... No, I don't want this one. It's okay, as soon as the war is over, it's fine, because the manpower is gone, is all eaten by these occupied territories, so it's okay. We actually do have manpower. You what? On my facility in Berlin, huh? Are you crazy? You nuts? And actually the thing is, we do need some manpower for the planes. That's the only thing. You can set up your paratroopers by first making the arrows, then click and right-clicking the general. Wait a second. You can set up your paratroopers by first making the arrows, but how do I make the arrows? So then right-clicking the general, it means he assigns the right amount to each arrow. Civilian oversight, you say, no, in the yeah, but in on long term, yes, but no, actually no. Military governor requires more manpower. Local police force is the best. Or no garrison. I need to try that, but maybe now it's a bit risky because I already did this. Yeah, I don't know if I wouldn't call it normal. No, not really. It's a very fun one though. Tannenbaum. Okay, look at the casualties. 7,000 casualties so far. The main difference though compared to my real Germany run is we don't take any casualties, but we also don't cause any casualties. This is an awesome campaign with no casualties. I'm very scared. I'm not going to lie, I'm very scared about this. Let's see. What do we take now? Maybe the stuff in here. Yeah. Let's go here. I completely forgot about their stuff, but can we even take anything? Yeah, I guess we can get this one. Anything else of use? Oh, it feels so good to completely ignore the navy. Feels so good. Okay, let's go. Speed down. Are we triggering? We are triggering. Okay, we are in. We are in. It started. It started. Oh no. The Gotthard Pass is not taken. They already lasted longer than most of our opponents. Isn't this enough though? Because what they took is not their core in theory. We did it. They need 0% to capitulate. So we probably didn't do it. We need to take this stuff too.
Angetreten. Zuhören.
Yes. Until the last tile. Yes, we did it.
Angetreten.
Oof. Oof. It's done.
Befehle.
I think we just capitulate the UK and fix the problems. It's time. I don't think anything is missing here. Unless we want to go for Sweden. I never go for Sweden because it's considered a major. The thing is, with paratroopers, Sweden is another one that needs to go down to like 0%. So now we do have some airfields. Yes, Sweden, no Sweden. Boys, up to you. What do you say? Should we go kick Paradox S right at their home? Or should we end this with the UK? We have time, we have plenty of time. Also, we have plenty of time, but I don't have plenty of time. So we're going to end this particular live with the UK in any case. So the only question is whether you want to see Sweden down first or not. Let me start a poll. I never do this stuff, and it's cool. Okay, so where is it? Where is it? Create, no, engage. Start a poll. Sweden, yes or no? UK, we're doing in any case. Yeah, okay. You want to see Sweden go down. I see. I see. Let's prepare for some more pain then. So, where are the planes? In here and in here. We have 2,000 now. Which is awesome. We need to take all of their fucking victory points, or those people will never surrender. Now we also need to send our troops over there. Are they going to go or not? They are going to go. That's awesome. Then we need fighters. Yes, keep an eye on the stream. Hopefully this will not be too long. But yeah, I will say it, of course, when it's time for the UK. Ah, we have even another one there. I didn't see that one. Okay, that's cool. Okay, now let's see what we can go, where we can go. From here, only this area, and from here... Ouch, we need to take all of this part too. We either split it into two parts, or we need to prioritize the air bases that I'm building there. Well, let's start with the southern part with the first army, and then we'll see.
Ihre Befehle. Zuhören. Angetreten. Befehle. Ihre Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Too many victory points.
Angetreten.
Okay, so in any case, we probably wouldn't have enough men to cover both at the same time. So we probably do this part first.
Befehle.
And then we plan another one for the north.
Bereit. Ihre Befehle. Befehle.
What I like about these is that
Ihre Befehle.
I'm doing stuff that I usually don't do, like Sweden. Sweden is always such a pain in the ass if you want to invade them. Now, let's see, maybe they are still going to be a pain in the ass, but
Bereit zum
I
Ausrücken.
have the strong feeling that it will be much better like this.
Zuhören. Angetreten. Befehle. Angetreten.
Still going to try and take
Befehle.
some of the victory points in the north. Maybe if we get very lucky, that's gonna be enough. I don't think so. They have something here. Yeah, these ones, we all of them, we need them. So it's probably not going to happen. Okay, unless I missed victory points here, it should all be good. So at this point, we can try and
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
fully close this, so we kill everything in it.
Achtung! Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Nice. Let's go.
Befehle.
Can I get manpower from this? No, I get only infantry equip.
Befehle.
Ah, now we're back at not moving. Yeah, we are.
Bereit.
They move
Ausrücken.
as long as they don't have a power drop order, then they stop moving. Oh no. Ah, okay. Come on, Yuki, stop it. Give up already.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören.
20. Back to zero. But I think after Sweden, we just go straight for the UK, so then that's the end of the war. Today we're doing a paratroopers only challenge run, and it's going very well. It's very fun. It's fun that the fact that the run is weird, because the fighting part is not very fun. It's just instant, but. Oh man, I don't know what to research anymore. Fuck it. Only 691 days. It's not even that much.
Angetreten.
Now, problem. Do we have what we need? Sweden may be able to put up a fight in the air. That's close air support. That's completely useless. We have this airfield. Well, it looks okay, but I didn't justify a claim on them. A bit of a problem. Oh, 10,000. Switzerland. Top of the chart. Switzerland. Who killed us the most? Switzerland. Of course. Of course it had to be Switzerland. Did the British even have any planes left? I don't think so. Maybe in here? Well, they lost 1,792 in the English channel, so they probably don't have many left. Let's go! Ooh, we are in already. Okay.
Ihre Befehle. Ihre Befehle. Ausrücken!
I don't know if that's something we can afford to do, but I will try anyway.
Zuhören!
Now
Bereit zum
here,
Ausrücken!
unfortunately, we may need to micro at least a little bit.
Achtung! Ausrücken! Ausrücken! Greift weiter an! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Befehle! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Angetreten! Ihre Befehle! Angetreten! Bereit! Angetreten! Ausrücken!
What a pain in the ass.
Ihre Befehle!
They're so
Angetreten!
big and empty.
Ausrücken! Ausrücken!
And they are so far from capitulating. Not even that far, actually. Expected.
Achtung! Zuhören!
Now, they will take the top casualties from Switzerland, I'm afraid.
Ihre Befehle! Achtung!
Oh no, this guy! Away! And ruin my challenge!
Bereit! Ihre Befehle!
I must be said that I don't usually take this island. I don't know how much it matters, but...
Achtung! Angetreten! Angetreten! Achtung! Ihre Befehle! Angetreten! Ausrücken! Angetreten! Achtung!
Did they actually ever end the poll? They didn't. Long after determining the outcome, but...
Ihre Befehle! Befehle! Ausrücken! Befehle! Ausrücken!
Guys, we need to stop. That's quite a lot of them, actually. No! Student,
Angetreten!
no. Don't
Ausrücken!
get wounded.
Zuhören! Ausrücken!
We're going to take these. Is that gonna be enough?
Bereit
Seriously
zum
doubt
Ausrücken.
so, but maybe?
Angetreten! Zuhören! Ausrücken!
No, it's not. Ah, no, it's already at 0%, okay.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Need to take everything.
Bereit!
Everything.
Bereit zum Ausrücken! Ausrücken!
I actually think they cannot have any tile left. It's not even the victory points. You need to take all tiles too.
Greift weiter an!
Okay, we need to stop these ones and then maybe we can plan paratrooping
Bereit
again.
zum Ausrücken!
Yeah, let's get this stuff.
Zuhören!
Okay, let's do something like this. So these ones we send here.
Ihre Befehle!
These ones we send here. You're still going to try and take the victory points. Maybe there is a chance, but if I remember correctly, no, there is no chance.
Ausrücken!
And we can probably just walk into everything left.
Achtung! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Zuhören! Zuhören!
Fucking Italy.
Angetreten.
No.
Befehle. Angetreten. Angetreten. Befehle. Ausrücken.
That's annoying because maybe the UK can send them reinforcements from there, so we shouldn't allow it for too long.
Ihre Befehle. Zuhören. Achtung.
Yeah, the UK sending divisions over.
Ihre Befehle.
Tricky stuff here.
Befehle.
Now, is it time to put some rocket artillery on this or not? Probably not, because we would need to sacrifice field hospitals and I need manpower right now, so probably not. No, Sweden doesn't. I told you, Sweden is always a massive pain in the ass. Always. Always. It's not even about victory points. They don't have any. They still don't capitulate. Is everything else okay? Just checking. Okay. This, I think, is the last tile that they directly control. We need to take it.
Weiter. Ihre Befehle.
I don't know if stuff they control in Norway is also counting. Hopefully not.
Ziehen uns zurück.
We keep going for rocket artillery. Eventually, it's going to be worth it. I don't know exactly when.
Zeigt es ihnen. Alright. Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
It's so stupid. Oh, thank you, Sweden. Casualties, wow. But now there is the UK in there too. Sweden is a massive pain. You never go for Sweden. That's why in all of my runs, except for the few ones in which I actually want to do a full war conquest, I never go for Sweden. I don't know based on what logic, by the way, Sweden would be a 100% capitulation, but maybe based on the logic that Paradox is from Sweden.
Achtung! Ausrücken!
Finally, all taken care of. Now let's kill these Brits. And we need a Rijkskommissariat. Repair the mines. Yes. This one I didn't need actually. They took back Crete. Okay, all clean, all done. Casualties, yes, but at least we didn't lose any units, which is the most painful thing. Speaking of which, we may delete these ones at some point to get the manpower back. But yeah, for now, it's probably still fine. Fuck it. I'm going to go service by requirement because we don't need the output that much. I want to make sure by the time... Also, I never gave them trades, which is not ideal. Not that they had any trades, apparently. Because paratroopers don't give trades, I would guess. No, yes. And this one has good traits, but not for the general. Yeah, so I guess we didn't miss much there. Time, it is time. It is time, so let's go back here. Before we give them the paratrooping order, since then they will get bugged. Then let's make sure they are full strength. Then let's see if the UK has something. The UK has nothing. But what they do have is a lot of anti-air. So I guess going down here would not be a good idea for the UK. So for the UK we may need to be a bit more careful. If the idea is to instantly capitulate them, then we just go for the victory points and we don't care. We can do that, or we can just take the central part of the UK and then take them manually, which is probably going to be a bit more challenging. So I am tempted to do that.
Bereit!
Yeah, we actually don't have that much time now, so we should do it fast.
We got the army away. They have paid fourfold for any losses which they have. Sir, when we consider how much greater would be our advantage in defending the air an overseas attack, I must say that I find in these facts a sure basis upon which practical and reassuring thoughts may rest. I will pay my tribute to the young Alan, the great French army.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
So what are we thinking here? Well, we took some casualties, okay. But we got the manpower back.
Zuhören!
May it not also be that the code of civilization itself
Sweden rules.
skill
Ihre Befehle?
there never
Achtung!
I suppose in all the history of war
Everything is green enough here, so we're happy with that. We have too many planes here though, and there.
does all fall back into the past. Not only distant but prosaic. These young men were
That's easily fixable.
land and all that they stand for, holding
Ihre Befehle?
Yeah, they are ready.
colossal and shattering power,
What can we give them?
of whom it may be
Lots of medals.
every morn brought forth a noble
Organization and breakthrough would probably be nice.
chance, brought forth a noble
Yeah, but I cannot be better.
Angetreten!
I just thought that it's late.
Zuhören!
the brave men.
Okay, I want to try with avoiding the anti-air. So let me see once again. The anti-air is all the way to London, yes. This area, no.
Thankfulness,
Here, yes. Here we should be good to go.
many men whose loved ones
So we can go easily go all of this area here and the area next to London here, but not London itself.
and Belgium is a colossal
Did I press the right one? No.
Ihre
Good start.
Befehle?
Good start. Good start.
Bereit!
army has been lost. A large part of those fortified lines upon which so much faith had been reposed.
Is this good? This is good. This is good. This is good. Okay.
Ihre Befehle?
Districts and factories have passed into the enemy's possession.
Achtung!
Channel ports are in his hands. There's all
Achtung!
consequences that follow from that. And we must expect another blow
And then when is it good again? Here,
or at France.
but not there. Okay.
Zuhören!
That Herr Hitler and
And by the way, showing where the anti-air is paradox when you plan power dropping attacks may be useful. Just saying. I forgot again, for example, now.
Grand Army,
Befehle!
But we can just play it safe, maybe.
there are bitter weeds.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
There are certainly a great many more of them.
Well, okay, this part is done. Then the other part.
Befehle!
Full confidence that if all do their duty, if nothing is neglected,
Is okay? Yeah. I actually did a good job. I think we could get that one too.
Achtung!
ourselves once more able to defend our island home,
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
storm of war, and to outlive the menace of tyranny
Achtung!
necessary for years.
Bereit!
At any rate, that is
Zuhören!
what he tried to do. That is the resolve of his majesty
Need to take harbors, of course, otherwise we cannot send supplies, which is a problem.
in the nation. The British Empire
Bereit!
Republic linked together in their cause and in their need.
Angetreten!
Defend to the death their native soil, aiding each other like good comrades to the
Bereit!
to their strength.
We're going to use more.
The end.
Zuhören!
We shall fight in France. We shall fight on the seas and oceans.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
We shall fight with growing confidence and growing
Zuhören!
strength in the air. defend our islands.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
We shall fight on the beaches.
More!
Landing ground.
More! Know that meme?
Fight in the fields. And in the streets. We shall fight in the hills. Never
Look at this. Yes, so the paratroopers template that we're using is this one. And to make it that good, we are using these insane light tanks, which you shouldn't copy because it's crazy to use cast armor, okay? And same thing with the flame tanks. And for the rest, to have these many paratroopers, we're using a cheese, which involves using... so you basically, first you spam 2 with divisions, like this one. Then to abuse the Special Forces cap, you change these 2 with divisions into this one, or you can increase the cap even further with more manpower. And you make sure that they have no allowed equipment. So basically what happens is that this increases your Special Forces cap by a lot, but it doesn't burn you, but it doesn't use any of your equipment. It only uses manpower. And if you wanted to get the manpower back, if you're confident you're not going to lose your paratroopers or add any other special forces, then you could simply delete all of these cheese units we made, and you would get the manpower back. For now, I'm not deleting them, so I am struggling with manpower, but you could delete them easily. Okay, now that said, so here we are good. Here I would like to train a little bit more. But more or less we're good. No, autarky achieved I don't think so, because we lack oil, but we lack oil, only oil. It's interesting. But yeah, in any case we'll get it after taking down the UK.
Zuhören.
I think I'll wait for this one. We also take longer to train. Now it's okay. They got here too, right? So we're good to go.
Achtung!
Ooh. Tense moment. Okay, I'll make a save though this time. The only time. I may also use this to showcase paratroopers at some point in the future. And the other thing is we have some close air support that I would like to send, but I don't know if we have space. Yeah, we do. We have anything else? We have some fighters here. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. UK! Look at these arrows everywhere. Okay, something is moving.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören.
For fuck's sake.
Achtung! Bereit.
Oh, boom. Landed in the middle. Yeah, you see, we didn't take any strength damage because we avoided entirely the anti-air area. So that's very good.
Zuhören. Achtung! Bereit.
Very good.
Angetreten. Befehle? Ihre Befehle.
Okay, London will be a bit of a pain. We are getting there. Ooh, because they spawned all of their divisions there. I also... Yeah, I'll do it now because they changed in this beta. So I want to see what templates the UK is using. Apparently they changed their templates. This is some garbage motorized. This is bad. This is bad. Where is the template? This one. Aha! I see. I think this anti-tank is new. Yeah, I avoided all of the static anti-air. No worries. So I'm not sure about the line artillery, if it's new too, but the anti-tank is probably new. Marines, so I think that's the only thing they changed. Oh wow, they used this crazy thing. 15 width. That's pretty interesting. That should be all. Okay. Back to us.
Ihre Befehle?
So we lost absolutely nothing to the initial power drop. Now we need to see what happens with the rest though.
Ihre Befehle?
Because the difficult, potentially challenging part begins now.
Ausrücken! Angetreten! Ausrücken! Befehle! Bereit! Achtung! Angetreten!
Let's see how close, because we even got a collaboration government. It's still quite a bit to do, but...
Angetreten!
Ooh, London down, though it's painful.
Zuhören!
They have so many divisions there. Need to take the harbors before they can retreat.
Bereit zum Ausrücken! Bereit! Zeigt es ihnen! Bereit zum Ausrücken! Bereit!
Ooh, they're in big trouble.
Befehle!
Yeah, now it's very worth it, the fact that we made good
Angetreten!
good paratroopers for fighting, because now there is some fighting going on.
Achtung! Ausrücken!
All here, they have billions of divisions there. They're going to be disintegrated.
Auf geht's!
Man, let's take up first, which may be the case, sadly. No, okay, we should have enough time to take them.
Angetreten! Bereit!
Now it's over.
Achtung!
Yep, oh, it's over. It's over! 61k World War II. With the UK 29,000 and Sweden 20,000. Without Sweden, it would have been almost a record low amount of casualties. Considering we did some stuff that of course was not needed at all. I forgot about Turkey. Well, I guess we don't take Turkey, it's fine. Italy is in it. Yeah, Italy, stupid Italy. Stupid Italy is in it and stole 10% of the score, doing absolutely nothing. But that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. What we're going to do with Italy is probably we're going to destroy them. But I'll leave that for the next chapter. Let's quickly do the peace conference. Hopefully I will not mess it up. So the funny thing is, with paratroopers, apparently we can power drop without having to control the state. So we can simply puppet everything, we just don't care. Though if we puppet Poland, the Soviet Union is probably going to attack it, which is also okay. It's only annoying because Italy, with that 10%, will make the peace conference much longer than it has to be. No, there is something I need to annex though. Wait a second, that's not... no, I already... do we also get cores on... yeah, we do. Okay, Luxembourg we want. We also get some cores in here, right? Yeah. Do you know of any other cores I am missing? But the puppets are better than Reichskommissariats. I get Katowice. Anything else? Though you may be right that since we have the Rakes commissariats, we can give stuff to them. Otherwise, we'll have many puppets. But it's okay. I want to make a mess. I want this to look ugly as fuck. We get course on Switzerland with something, but I don't know if we can go down that path. But okay. We don't want to take too much stuff that we cannot core because the manpower is going to be lost in there. Okay, so what are we missing? Let me know while I puppet the other stuff. Let me know what's missing. Well, we're missing our points. Slovenia. Well, I don't have points anyway. No, Italy, you get fucking nothing. Don't deserve anything. Okay, I'm puppeting Poland, I don't care. Since we're not taking navies, because we don't give a shit, we can waste all of the points on stuff. Yeah, Italy, very, very annoying, but they are going to be punished for that. That's such a waste. Because everything is more expensive because of Italy. Okay, Italy, you get Congo. You win. You win. Rwanda, yes. Burundi, yes. Yes. You absolutely win. I'm having second thoughts about Congo, but okay, it's too late. Well, no, yeah, they should have an add all here. It's so freaking annoying. I have been mad about this in all guides, so at this point, I gave up. Come on. What even is that place? Where is it? Okay. You get it. Yeah, but take it, stupid idiots. The resource rights thing is what drives me mad the most, because it would be so simple. Add resource rights to all. No. Coal? Yes. By the way, how many times did we interact with coal in this run? 0. How many times do you interact with coal when you play a poor small miner that is already fucked from the beginning? Too many. And now the same thing again. It's so incredibly annoying. Then you realize you missed something. Or it seems to be a new thing, a new feature. The game tends to crash when annexing some stuff. So there is that too. Then you get to the ones which are just one the pain increases. It's still worth it though, because it's so many factories that you get from here. Yes, and I'm not going to take the Navy. Boom. Let's do it. No, it doesn't. It would be very easy to fix this. Adding the option would be very easy. The focus is currently not on making the game less frustrating or more optimized, it seems. Or not on quality of life. I guess quality of life doesn't sell the game. So probably that's not the priority. Boys, we did it. I'm so happy. This was very fun. And unexpectedly successful. I know paratroopers are strong, but I never expected them to be strong if used more or less correctly. Like, not just to instantly cap countries early in the game, which is how you usually do it. So we played them in a historical way, and we achieved results which are very similar to my tank Germany. So a proper tank build in the end is better than this one, maybe only in terms of casualties and not even by that much. Now, it's very interesting if we decide to continue this run, because, well, we have Italy, and with Italy I would be very curious to see what happens if we capitulate them instantly. So if we prepare our paratroopers properly and we take all of the victory points, maybe we can capitulate them without even the civil war, which could be fun. So that would be a goal. And then for the Soviet Union, I don't know, because we will lack divisions. We'll be in big trouble with the divisions. So one idea would be, and that's why I created puppets. If we go for something like this, we can power drop in here, kill everyone, and then do the same. Power drop, kill everyone, power drop, kill everyone. That's gonna be very challenging though. So yeah, I think there is potential to continue this run in a fun way. But these will still be edited because I'm satisfied with the results. And I may be a bit late with the editing. This will be a lot of work. This was a pretty long video, right? Yeah, it's fucking 5 hours. It's insane. So it will take me a while. Maybe for members of the channel, you will not get it on Sunday. You may get it a bit later next week. Still, guys, thank you for watching. I had a lot of fun. And let me know in the comments of the final video if you want to see more of this run and continue with Italy and the Soviet Union, maybe the US. So larger nations where power dropping cannot capitulate them. Yeah, other than that, thank you all for watching. See you next time. Bye bye.